I couldn't wait to wake up this morning and get down here to the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium. Good morning, everybody. And if you think I was excited to get out here, imagine these youngsters. Day number 2 of the Pancho Rahming National Primary School Track and Field Championships. And if day number 1 was in the indication of how things are to come, then we are in for an exciting day number 2. On the track right now, it is the heat of the 100 meters. But as usual, this is a team effort here today. On the sideline, who will be right there getting a bird's eye view of all the races and all the field events, is our Swanson Gibson.
Thank you, Fisher, and good morning, Bahamas. It's day 2 of the Pancho Rahming Track and Field Nationals, and I'm super excited. I was super impressed with everything I would have seen yesterday. So far, we have the 100 meters going on for various categories. Behind me, we have the under-9 girls shot put taking place. We also have other field events, such as the high jump, as well as the ball throw for various categories. And back to you, Fisher.
Thanks a lot, Swanson, and as usual, joining me on the broadcast to help call these races is Mr. Energetic, Floyd and Bristol. Floyd, yesterday was so exciting. You and I couldn't wait to get up this morning and be back out here to see our future Olympians and world champions.
Yes, for sure. I'm so glad. I didn't even sleep last night. You know, I got goosebumps, and I can let you know that we have a special sped 100 meters today, and I'm looking forward for those athletes them from the special education unit. Oh, Fisher, I have a horse in the race.
And so right now, they had a special ed race around a few seconds ago, and right now they'll be into the under 11 girls 100 meters, some 10 heats, Floyd. And we're saying 1 through 8 in all these heats. These are stocked right out. No athletes leaving out.
No, sir. And guess what, Michelle? Once again, every athlete in each event will be getting a ribbon.
Over 72 schools, 1,200 plus athletes competing here today. Yesterday, Floyd, I must say, man, I was so impressed with especially those athletes from the Family Islands. And like you, I was a little biased. I was pulling for them, and they were doing their all. Bimini, United States, other San Salvador. Andros came with the big team. Grand Bahama will always hold their own against New Providence, but it was yesterday those Family Island athletes really. And let's now go to the 100 meters. Kiana Dean from Palmdale, Tarika Russell, Wilbur Houghton, Nia Smith, Eva Hilton, Tabernacles, Allure Bar, Zaya Alfred from Sunland, Desiree Williams, Thelma Gibson, and Clara Evans, Azella Evans. And out front, that is from Sunland, Kizara Alfred, winning heat number 1 of the under 11 girls 100. They are going on time, so the top 8 times will advance to the finals. Top 8 will advance to the finals. A pretty quick heat there on the 11 girls.
Yes, Fisher. And once again, out of Freeport, Grand Bahama, Sunland Stingers.
Kizaya Alfred, your winner there. She cruised through the table. Pretty good day in terms of weather condition. Yesterday this time, so the sun was out. The sun is not out as yet. The breeze is blowing, but not as hard. So favorable conditions for when they run the 400 meters later on this afternoon. Those are the main events. Today is all about speed, folks. We have the 100, 400, and the relays, the 4x75 for the under 7 and under 9, and then the 4x1 for the bigger kids, the under 13 and under 11. That should be exciting.
Yes, it should.
They're lined up now for heat number 2 of the under 11 girls 100 meter dash. Shaquaya Butler from Silence Primary will be in 1. Isabella Knowles, Queens College, in 2. Lane number 3, Raven Flowers, Freeport Gospel, Inagua All Age, Sabrina Morris in 4. Ava Sweeting, Charles W. Sanders in 5. Samaya Cunningham, Burt Rock in 6. And Akila King from United States in lane number 1. But at the Sandilands Primary, Shaquaya Butler in a class by herself.
Wow.
That is Butler. Butler from Sandilands Primary, taking heat number 2.
Keep your eyes on Sandilands.
And we have an updated point standings, just for you folks. Leading the overall combined scores is the Sons of Temple Christian with 60. Cleveland Indians is in second with 43.5. Lewis Yard sitting in third, 34. They out of Grand Bahama. Thelma Gibson in fourth with 27.5. Hugh Campbell, 5th with 20.5. T.G. Glover, 20 in 6th. 1 point behind them is Yellow Elder with 19. Bartlett Hill, 18.5. Carlton E. Francis with 9. In 9th with 18, and Ryan McPhee in 10th with 16. We'll get back to the rest of the scores right after this. In this race, Tiana Baker, Lynette Johnson, Kaylin Dean, Rihanna Ingram, Chandra Bethel, Sapphire McIntosh, and Asia Rule. And from James Siston, that is Lene Johnson.
Once again, LeJay Johnson ran from lane 1 straight to lane 3. And so they're being a little lenient as it relates to lane assignments.
And they are moving fast today. They are moving quite fast today.
And Fisher, the primary school students are very disciplined, and they look very comfortable, and they look relaxed. And they seem that they're fired up and ready to go.
So, in this event, Jayla Mortimer, Charles W. Sanders, Jerika Black, Telma Gibson, lane number 3, Taylor Rose from Sunland, Windsor's, Maxwell Farrington in 4, Samantha Knight from St. Andrews in 5, Laura Augustine, Central Abaco in 6, and Zafolia Dean from Sims, Long Island will be in lane number 7. Heat 5 of 10 in the under 11 girls 100 meters. Once again, officials will tell them to stay in lanes, but watching some of them.
Yes.
Once again, to all the head coaches and athletes, please remind the athletes.
As they line them up, we gave you the top 10. Roselia M. Woodside Primary is in 11th out of Andrews with 15. Sims, Long Island, is in 12th with 14. Tied for 13 is Walter Parker and Eva Hilton with 13 points apiece. 15th is Sunland with 12. Lowsound Primary is in 16th with 11. Tied for 17. We have a four-way tie for 17. Low with Palmdale, Martintown, Central Abaco, Holmes Rocks, and San Pedro, all with 10. We'll get to the rest after this. Off and running already into the blocks. She went around the runner. But that is Central Abaco with Laura Augustine out front in the blue and blue.
Yes.
Looking pretty good.
Yeah.
She is flashing through. Laura Augustine from Central Abaco.
Yeah. Abaco people sure know how to move. Wow. That's another Sabatita Fines.
Laura Augustine, yes.
Yes.
The great Sabatita Fines out of Abaco.
Yes.
It's Laura Augustine. Not saying.
Seems like it was two races, no?
Yeah. She's from the beginning. Some of the athletes ran behind one another. So we are ready for Heat 6 of 10. Shiria Albury, Foxtown Primary. Kelea McDonald, Walter Parker. Rashido Sturb, High Rock. Terranique Mills, Martintown. Catelia Cooper, another Central Abaco. Jamari Cooper, Freeport Gospel. And Sanders Primary, Ashley Seymour. The 7 runners in Heat 6 of 10 of the under 11 girls 100 meters. Clean start, and they are out and running on the outside from Freeport Gospel. That is Jamari Cooper. But in the middle of the track, coming up right now, Martintown's Terranique Mills. Yes. Martintown, Terranique Mills, their winner. Same uniform as Temple Christian, so you have to look twice. But it is Martintown, and they've been doing pretty good with the sprinters.
Yes, yes.
Yesterday they won the girls' high jump. They're looking good. Top 8 times advanced to the finals. We are now moving quickly to Heat 7. You can see some of the athletes on the back stretch near the call room. Those are the youngsters that will be running the 100 meters later. So we are back at Heat 7 of 10. On the 11 girls, 100 meters. Maxima Cash, P.A. Gibson, Blessings Adebayo, Tabernacle, Sanans, Shekinah Thompson, Cameron Marksby from Sims, Sanai Bain, Bering and Bowen, Kaylia Caitlin from St. Francis and Joseph, and Lene Johnson from Laura L. Anderson over there in Andrews. Quickly in, 5 runners. Off and running in the middle of the track. Also in lane number 2, the Tabernacle's Blessing. But she gets leave. And in lane number 1, P.A. Gibson. But also on the outside from Bering, Sinai Bain. But it's going to be the inside lane. P.A. Gibson's Maxima Cash. Maxima Cash. She ran to a maximum potential just now. Cash from P.A. Gibson, the winner of Heat 7. I'd like to thank you folks that are watching us on the ZNet Television Network and also through our social page. Went online yesterday and I saw over 10,000 viewers. So not only is this event being one of the most anticipated and the most athletes, it is being one of the most watched. You folks in the Family Island, thanks for tuning in. Exuma, Abaco, Cat Islands, San Salvador, Exuma, Inagua, New Providence, Grand Bahama, they are all watching these young athletes. We move into heat number 8. Bailey Pratt, St. Francis, Sharik Robinson from Burnt Rock, Adriana Clark from Roselda Woodside, Kristen Roll from Windsor, Greencastle, Tiana Wiley, Clara Evans, Kenya Williams from High Rock, Gabriel Duncombe, and Brooklyn Lockhart in lane number 8 from Claridge Primary.
And they're off.
On the outside, lanes 6 and 7. Well, look in the middle of the track from Roselda Woodside, but on the outside is going to be Claridge Primary's Brooklyn Lockhart. Brooklyn Lockhart. You can see some of the parents and fans on the sideline watching. They are waiting on you to come and join them. Come in and see some of the best we have to offer.
Up next, Heat 9 and 10, lane 1. Malaysia back at Claridge Primary, lane 2. Maria Gordon, Queen's College Arms, lane 3. Original Romans, Freeport Primary School, lane 4. Tiara Dawes, Lawndale Primary School, lane 5. Batavia Wilbur, lane 6. Maya Corner, St. Andrews International School.
So now we go into heat 9 of 10. Malaysia Maki from Claridge Primary in 1. Iria Gordon from Queen's College in 2. Lauria Romelas from Freeport Primary in 3. Tiara Donaldson, Palmdale in 4. Martavia Moore from Wilbur S. Outen in 5. Jamal Sanders from St. Andrews in 6. Tania Simonet, Hugh Campbell in 7. And Patricia Maki from Bering and Bow in lane number 8. Lane number 1, out front first. But here comes the runners in the middle of the track, also on the outside. From Hugh Campbell. Oh, this one is going to be right down to the wire. Lane number 1, that is going to be from Claridge Primary, Malaysia Maki, taking this heat. Malaysia Maki from Claridge Primary, taking heat.
Well, Fisher, on the back stretch, we have, look at these primary schools coming from nowhere. Look at it. It's stuck. The 100 meters is stuck.
So coming up in this final heat of the under 11 girls, 100 meters, Heaven Culmer, St. Paul's Methodist, Jasmine Neely from Uriah McPhee, Karaya Demerit from Eva Hilton, Erica Butler from Old By Primary, Christovia Morse from Stephen Dillett, Destiny Clinton from Topham Bay, Cynthia Poitier from Hugh Campbell, and Samaya Williams rounds out the field from Temple Christian in lane number 8. The final of 10 heats in the under 11 girls, 100 meters, the top 8 advance to the finals on Thursday. They are ready to go. Coming up next will be 2 sections of the under 11 boys special education 100 meters. We'll be taking a break then because we are not allowed to shoot those athletes. So when we come back, it will be the 100 meters for the under 11 boys.
They are not permitted to leave the hall, so please do not come
Final heat of the under 11 girls. Culmer from St. Paul's, Neely from Uriah McPhee, Demerit from Eva Hilton, Butler, Old Bite, Moss, Stephen Dillett, Clinton from Tarpon Bay, Poitier from Hugh Campbell, and in lane number 8, Williams of Temple Christian.
Allow them to check in and proceed with the remainder of the other athletes to the respective competition areas. There will be no late check-in, and the officials have been notified that once the athlete has completed, they have necessary event. Time report. On your mark.
They're down and ready to go. 100 meters. Culmer, Neely, Demerit, Butler, Morse, Clinton, Poitier, and Williams. Little of a shaky start. They'll reset. Schools in this: St. Paul's, Uriah McPhee, Eva Hilton, Old White, Stephen Dillett, Tarpon Bay, Hugh Campbell, and Temple Christian. The final heat of the under 11 girls 100 meters. 10 heats. The under 11 boys will have 11 heats, Floyd.
That's a lot. 11.
Let's watch now to see who gets out first at the 50-meter mark. At the 50-meter mark, it is Hugh Campbell, Cynthia Poitier on the outside lane. Cynthia Poitier from Hugh Campbell will take this heat. Cynthia Poitier will take this heat. And she looks like she's ready to make a move in the finals of the 100 meters come Thursday. Now, some of these athletes now will be resting now for the 4x1. Coming up next, it is scheduled to be the under 11 boys special ed. We are not allowed to film those athletes, so we'll be taking a break at this point and be right back.
The news seems easy, but we put thought into what we're doing. The Bahamas Tonight Access Now, here to inform, educate, and entertain. A new type of newscast featuring social media trends, news from around the islands, interviews with the people you like in our communities, sports, weather, and fabulous entertainment. That's a Bahamas Tonight Access Now with Marlena Leonard and LaDon Davis. 7:30, Monday to Friday. Only the sun covers the Bahamas better.
Summer in the Bahamas. The weather is hot, but not as hot as the ZNS summer packages. Get ads on ZNS TV or ZNS Radio Network or the TV community page, or a combination of all three. ZNS has got you covered with great prices, whatever package you choose. Book before June 7th and get the local Federation Championship Baseball bonus full of all kinds of extras free of charge. Contact your account executive or call ZNS Sales at 502-3800 today. Hot summer package rates valid until July 31st.
We seem to remember our athletes when they make us proud at the finish line. Throw a Junkanoo parade when they return home, toss them a few dollars, and then forget about them until the next Members time. Of the prestigious Fourth Estate should never sell themselves to any politician. Instead, keep their hands and noses clean in order to publish or broadcast the unadulterated truth. Well, that's how I see it anyway.
Read as I see it, exclusively at ZNSBahamas.com. New articles premiere on Mondays at 9 a.m.
We are back here live at the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium, day number 2 of the Frank Pancho Rahming National Primary School Championships. And we are into the under 11 boys 100-meter prelims. Heat 1 has been completed. That was won by Caden Thompson from Cleveland Indians in a blistering run. Coming up in heat number 2 from Sunland Baptist, Arthur Spencer. Heat 2, lane number 2, Dorinthio Hepburn from P.A. Gibson. In lane number 4, Shiloh Burrows from Queens College. Nawal Maki, Clara E. Evans will be in 5. Alexander Rahming from Low Sound in 6. And in lane number 7, Cade McKinney from Deep Creek. And I'm noticing that they have a lot of St. Francis and Joseph athletes registered, but they are not here, probably because they just ran last week, Thursday and Friday. They need that rest. So here they go. Sunland in 1. With Spencer, Hepburn, P.A. Gibson in 2. Both from St. Francis was supposed to be in 3. They are up and ready. Lane number 1, the tall kid in lane number 1 from Sunland. That is Arthur Spencer. But he's being challenged by Bo. But it's going to be Arthur Spencer from Sunland and the under 11 boys. And I know my good friend Jay Philippe is going to look at him and say, boy, you are tall, can play some basketball. But leave that youngster alone. He is a trackster.
Yeah, he's very tall. Stingers.
Yep. Here we go with lane for heat 3 of the under 11 boys. Rashawn Russell from Freeport Primary. Lane 2, Elwood Brown, Eva Hilton, Wayne Clare, Fresh Creek in 3. Adonia Culmer from Uthel Rogers in 4. Liam Myers from Clary Evans in 5. Jacob Johnson, Holmes Rock in 6. And Akai Wilson from Temple Christian. He is in lane number 7. Russell, Freeport Primary, Brown, Eva Hilton, Claire, Fresh Creek, Culmer, Ethel Rogers, Myers, Clara E. Evans and Andrews, Johnson, Holmes Rock, and Wilson from Temple Christian. Right, some of the athletes today are not showing up. Not a full lane, they have 7 registered, but there are 4 runners. Russell from Freeport Primary, number 319 on the inside. Next to him from Eva Hilton is Elwood Brown. Also in this race from Fresh Creek, Wayne Clare. And from Clara Evans, Liam Myers. Heat number 3 of 11. Officials trying to there's so much athletes. This is our rendition of the Penn Relays, and everybody is stocking right there. And today, Fisher, the officials has their hand full. You know, the 100 meters is a very favorable race, and every child wants to run the 100 meters. And I can see on the screen that you have but 4 officials there, and they're trying to make sure that the athletes are in the right heat and inside the right section. And I can see that there's someone special down there from SPED. You see, special education. They're down there to make sure that these particular athletes are catered to. Special attention is paid to the special education unit. And Baco officials are telling parents, leave everything in the hands of the coaches. Some parents are going to the gate. Some parents might be doubling as a chaperone and a coach, but they are going to the gate and checking in the athletes and sticking in about that area is designated only for the athletes. Day number 2, the Primary School Nationals. Bit of a delay here. While that delay is going on, Swanson Gibson is up and down, making sure everything is okay.
And Fisher, for this morning section, we have a number of parents are here and athletes are here, and so but around 1 o'clock, I think some people from the corporate sponsors will fly on down on their lunch and bring their sausages and bread and little cheese and crackers, and come and watch our little darlings as they showcase their talent.
Well, I see Swanson Gibson as we have a break here in the action. He is with a legendary coach. Swanson, do you know who that is on the side of you?
Yes, I have Coach Charlton Barr out of Roselda M. Woodside Primary here with me. Coach, thank you for being with me. I'm just talking about this experience and what do you think about how your athletes would have performed thus far?
You're talking about the experience that I have here in Nassau or coaching the kids in Andros?
All over anything, really.
Well, my experience here in Nassau, for one, is that getting it together was a chaos as far as the hotel concerned, as far as checking in the athletes. But by the end of the day, I think I'm one of the best schools in the Bahamas. I can share with you where my principal, just like she is an athlete, and a parents, and a coach, and a principal. But for us, we think we need, not think, I know we need more facilities in Andros. And if we can accommodate that, I think we'll be more successful in track and field. For instance, our track is like the road, and they continue to say to us that they're going to fix our track and fix our track. And to me, based on that coming from Freeport as a track coach, I feel that they were making a mockery out of us, and it's hard for us to practice and no place to practice.
I want your perspective on the performance of your athletes thus far. How proud of you of your kids and the various events they would have competed in?
Well, to be honest with you, I really, truly, very proud of my athletes performing here today and yesterday. And I hope that they would perform the same way tomorrow.
All right, so thank you for taking time with me. Back to you, Fisher.
Thanks a lot, Swanson, there with Coach Swanson, where to go, Swanson, with Sheldon Bay. One time ago, he coached some of our top quarterfinals over there in Grand Bahama, but he's now over there in Andros. We have lots of those coaches out here like that, Floyd.
Yeah, Sheldon Barr coach Rainbow 7 in Freeport, and one of his top athletes was Tyrone Cooper. Tyrone Cooper, he set a record in the first Bahama games. Tyrone Cooper used to wear that white and white outfit. He specialized in the 4x4.
We're still on a delay here, but the sun, I can tell you, has now peeked out through the clouds.
I like the sun. They say no one covered the sun better than ZNS.
And that is true. Had so much good, some parents in the family. You're telling the kids get on the marks. They're still, there's Jacob Johnson from Holmes Rock. Okay, 5 runners in this race. Russell from Freeport Primary, Brown from Eva Hilton, Claire from Fresh Creek, Myers from Clara Evans, and Johnson from Holmes Rock. And lane number 2, that is Eva Hilton's Elwood Wildside, but on the outside, another one from Freeport Primary. That's ain't true. Rashawn Russell. Rashawn Russell. And Freeport is coming here now in these sprints where they dominate and proving that they are the sprint capital of the Bahamas.
I can tell you, Freeport, Grand Bahama.
So we head now to Heat 4 of 11. Jonathan DeMars from Bartlett Hill. We see on the back stretch, Barco officials really had their work cut out for them today, Floyd.
Yes.
They are making sure that these athletes are checking and moving around, getting to the gate on time, getting to the line on time for a smooth running. Some of the athletes there on the back stretch.
Yes, Fisher, day 1 was a smooth sailing, and this time, this morning, they have some little hiccups. Athletes are showing up late. Some of them doesn't have on their numbers.
No, you know, some of them forget the numbers.
Yeah.
They tell them at the beginning that this number that you have to wear for 3 days.
Yes.
Some of them may have left it at the hotel.
Yeah.
The bus don't want to go back.
Yeah, when I was that age, I left mine because of the breakfast early that morning. I had to get that sausage and grits.
So they're they've mixed up on us now. We were running the boys. Now they have the girls on the line. What's going on here? We need to get, see if Swanson can get a clear indication of exactly what's happening here. We were running the boys. Now they've put a girls' heat in here.
Remember I told you that I saw the SPED official down there who had on the hat?
See if I can pick up on one of those numbers, 853. Try to figure what's going on because it was
826.
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be 11 heats, and we were getting set to go into heat number 4 of the under 11 boys, and now they put the girls down there, 826, and let's see. As soon as Swanson gives us an update exactly on what's happening, we'll let you folks in TV Land know as well, because this is unusual to start running the boys and then put the girls in. Let's see what's happening here. Things can happen, so bear with us. So this is a special ad race they've inserted in there. Probably some of the athletes, like you say, weren't here, didn't reach on time. So as usual, and we told you before, we are not allowed to shoot the special ed kids. So we're going to take a break from here until this race is finished and be right back.
Hi, Phil Swift here for the Flex Seal family of flood protection products. Our flood protection products are specifically designed to work together in order to create multiple layers of super strong protection. All these windows, doors, seams, and openings have all been sealed up tight. Now there's a new way to protect your home or business from damaging floodwaters. Get the removable Flex Seal family of flood protection products.
It's time to grow your church. Time to extend your message to all the islands in the Bahamas, into the Turks and Caicos Islands, and to the world via the ZNS app and website. It's time to broadcast your church's services on ZNS TV. To help you with that, ZNS has some exciting new packages with very good prices. It's time to call 502-3813 for details.
Yo, what's up? It's your girl Nika B, and I'm bringing you the heat with my crew on The Drop. We vibing, we reacting,
hot videos,
we talking to the hottest music producers,
hot interviewers,
Bahamian artists, and Bahamian DJs. Trust me, y'all ain't never want to miss this energy on The Drop.
This your boy Shine 242, and if you want exclusive interviews, hot videos, hot music, then tune into The Drop, man.
It's only right here on The Drop, exclusively on ZNS.
Let's go, man.
Hey, what's up, Mario?
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs.
Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the Sunshine One.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
There are over 3 million shipwrecks on the ocean floor, just waiting to be found. Nothing is truly ever lost at sea, only hidden by time and sand. When I put this fleet together, it wasn't just for fun. And although we do have fun, we never lose sight of our goal. Right here, right now. We are on a mission.
That your mission is in. Yes, Mom! Agent 1, what is a touch? Physical contact, Mom. Agent 2, what is a good touch? Touches that make you feel alright, Mom. Such as? A high five, a handshake, even a kiss, Mom. Good. Now, Agent 3, what is a bad touch? Touches that make you feel not so good, Mom. Like a slap, a kick, a pinch. And most important, if someone touches your private part. And what do we do when someone gives us a bad touch? You tell a trusted adult, Mom, for help, Mom. Tell them, don't do that, Mom. Agent, I see that you understand. Now it's your mission to spread this information. Just remember that good touches are okay, and bad touches are not okay. So, Agent, go spread the word. Yes.
Welcome to What's Trending. Join me, Jiminita Swain.
And me, the Bahama Beauty, Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m.
Only on the ZNS Network.
Mario.
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs.
Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the sunshine.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
Breaking action for the special ed exciting 100 meters. You had to be here to see the excitement. We were not allowed to film those kids. But it's back to normal action in the under 11 boys 100 meters. This is heat number 4 of 11. Jonathan DeMars from Butler's Hill in 1. Claudius Burrows and Francis in 2. Lane number 3, Howard Stewart from Hugh Campbell. Lane 4, Devron Pugh, Sandlands. Dylan Musgrove. Lane 5 from St. Anne's, Anthony Williams, lane 6 from Cooperstown, and rounding out the field, Rome Pinder from Wellington Prep. Heat 4 of 11. DeMars from Bartlett Hill, number 2-2 on his jersey in 2. From St. Francis, Joseph, Claudius Burrows in lane number 2. St. Francis has brought a selected amount of athletes here. Lane number 3, Howard Stewart from Hugh Campbell.
at the call from A Balls.
Dylan Musgrove from St. Anne's in lane 5. Anthony Williams from Cooperstown in 6th. And Rome Pender from Wellington Prep in 7. And would the ministry has also allowed some of these home schools to compete as well.
Yes, and that's a plus, official. That's a plus. You know, we're trying to get everybody to be a part of these nationals. Everyone.
Heat 4 of 11. 209 there is Williams from Cooperstown. 780 Musgrove from St. Anne's. 416. That is Howard Stewart from New Campbell. St. Francis. Number 811 is Claudius Burrows. St. Francis to Sales. Don't forget there's a St. Francis and Sales on another island.
Rounding out the field in lane 7. Rome Pender, Wellington Prep Joyce.
St. Francis de Sales, folks, that's to make it correct. They are from Eleuthera, so that is not St. Francis and Joseph. That is here in New Providence. St. Francis de Sales out of Eleuthera, not St. Francis and Joseph. Just competed last week and it's not here. So DeMars from Bartle Hill, Burrows from St. Francis, Stewart from Hugh Campbell, Pugh from Sandlands, Musgrove, St. Anne's, and Williams from Cooperstown, Pender from Wellington Prep. Another break in the schedule yesterday. It was smooth running. We're seeing a lot of breaks so far.
Official for next year.
So here they go. They are down and ready. Heat 4. That is in lane number 2. Burrows from St. Francis. Also on the outside. Looking good. Look inside, but it's going to be DeSale. Francis DeField. Claudius Burrows out of the Eleuthera. After a long break, looks to still be in good form. And he takes heat number 4 of 11. Good run there. Coming up, heat 5 of 11 in the under 11 boys. Lane number 1 from Holmes Rock, Arnold Jones. Lane number 2 from St. Andrews, Paul Gomez III. Kenvaro Seymour from Arthurstown in 3. Riley Brown from Eva Hilton in 4. Malachi Bethel from James Siston in 5. Aiden Elvis from St. Paul's in 6. Navarro Stirrup, Charles W. Sanders in 7. And Miguel Sweeting from Sunland Baptist rounds out the field.
Heat 5 of 11. Up next on the top 8 advancement times at the final.
There are the runners for heat 5 of 11. There they down for heat 5 of 11, 100 meters under 11 boys. Who will it be in this one, Floyd? We're seeing some fast, jump start. They want to get out.
Fisher, just look at that. Look over there. Look at it. Wow.
This is what you call a true national.
Yes.
The biggest meet for the year.
Yes, I love it. I love it. I mean,
when you can have 11 heats with 8 runners in each of those 11 heats for just about every division, it says that the athletes are here.
Yes.
Some events in the nationals for high schools, and they'll have 2 runners, 3 runners, but each heat of these events have had the full slate of 8.
Stop.
They're back and ready for heat 5 of 11. Jones, Gomez, Seymour, Brown, Bethel, Elvis, Stirrup, and Sweeting. On the 11 boys, heat 5. Clean start this time around in the middle of the track. That is Malachi Bethel Runners fall down, but look on the outside from Sunland, Miguel Sweeting.
Stingers.
Sunland with some good young sprinters here. Miguel Sweeting from Sunland on the outside. After 75, it was all him.
Yeah, Fisher, with all of these, some 15 to 1,800 primary schools, children in here. You know, we have the police. The police force is here for the protection. You know, the police force is here, and we're glad to have police force protecting our little darlings. Hats off to the Royal Bahamas Police Force for ensuring that our little darlings are safe, as usual.
So here we go, heat 6 of 11 in the under 11 boys 100 meters. In lane number 1, Mensa Johnson from Windsor. 2, Talbot Strawn, Burnt Rock. Prince Moxie from Roselda Woodside in 3. Dylan Knowles from St. Anne's in 4. Marvin Sawyer, Wilbur Outen in 5. Canoe Dixon from Palmdale in 6. Malik Sands from Queens College in 7. And Nestle Sylvester from Emily G. Petty over there in Eleuthera will be in lane number 8. That is the field for the under 11 boys, heat 6 of 11, 100 meters. Still to go, the 400 meters. Some of these kids will be running that event as well. As they get home, we always look on the outside. But it's going to be in lane number 7 from Queens College, Malik Sands. It is Malik Sands, Queens College, taking top spot in this heat. You know, some of those runners starting to run out their lanes, but they ran right back in, and it was Malik Sands taking the top spot. There they go, already line up for heat number 7. Randy Kelly from United States Primary over there in San Salvador. Connor Winter from Lewis Yard in 2. Luciano Benoit from Roxanne in 3. Tyron Newton, Lausanne in 4. Trevor Bullock, Bimini Primary in 5. Tamiko Boleg from High Rock in 6. Isaiah Rowe from Sims, Long Island in 7. And Terrell Ray from Thelma Gibson will be in lane number 8. Looking at the runners, some are not here. Just 5 runners. So it is Randy Kelly from United States Primary over there in San Salvador. Luciano Benoit from Roxanne also in there. It's number 623 on his chest. 481. That is Tyron Newton from Lausanne. 394 is Tamiko Boleg from High Rock. Another runner, 971. It is Terrell Ray from Thelma Gibson. So we have 4 family islanders in this and 1 from New Providence. That is Terrell Ray from Thelma Gibson. The rest is Randy Kelly from United States Primary in San Salvador. Luciano Benoit from Roxanne. Tyron Newton from Lausanne. Tamiko Boleg from High Rock. And Terrell Ray from Thelma Gibson.
Officially, we want parents them to be crystal clear about these heats. They are time finals. The fastest times go straight to the finals.
Top 8 for the under 13 and under 11. On the outside, that is Terrell Ray from Thelma Gibson, but he's being challenged by the runner on the inside from San Salvador, Randy Kelly. Let's see who gets it at the tape. Oh, dipping. It looked like Terrell Ray from Thelma Gibson edging out, running through. And I like to see these young kids, they are kneeling and tipping at the tape, not running straight up. Here we go. Number 251, that is Kamani Miller from Emma Cooper. Also in this race, 372, Emilio Dorset from Green Castle. Lane number 4, 260, Houston Rogers, Akeem Forbes. 1038, Shane Smith from West Grand Bahama. Lane number 5. We have 965, Davian Morse from Thelma Gibson. 1077 from Windsor, Aiden Roll. The runners in Heat 8 of 11. 194 is Jalen Stewart from Cleveland Indians. And rounding out the field, the Savannah Wilson from Roxanne. All the runners showing up for this one. All 8. Good job there by our production team, making sure all the athletes get the TV time. And look at the runner from Thelma Gibson, Davian Morse. Taking it away from the rest of the field, Davian Morse from Thelma Gibson. Davian Morse from Thelma Gibson, the winner here. Top 8 advance to the finals. Davian Morse. We go to heat number 9 of 11. The runners in this one, Colton Williams, Walter Parker, Dean Scantleberry from St. Francis to State. That's got number 130 is Walter Parker's Colton Williams. 838 is Quinton Roll from Stephen Dillon. 876 Cameron Stiles from Tabernacle. 507 Ignorant Sands from Old Bike. 895 that is Tatum Nesbitt from Topham Bay. And 984 Dominic Curtis from San Salvador, United States Primary. Up and running once again. Who's it gonna be in this one? In lane number 3. Running out of his lane.
Lane 5. Oh, he shut down.
Lane number 5 from Old Bike. From Old Bike. Sans from Old Bike. Taking this one. He shut down and he crossed lane. Runners now in heat 10 of 11. That is Christian Micklewhite from Topham Bay. 654 is Ellie DeLeese from Rosilda Woodside over there in Andrews. Jakeem Forbes, 396 from High Rock. Tabernacles 872 is Lakai Butler. Jordan Kelly from Bering and Bowie in lane number 5, 33 on his jersey. 424 is Sidney Delancey in Agua All Age. 413 Ashlyn Cooper from Hugh Campbell. And in lane number 8 from Cooperstown Primary, Manello Edgecombe.
Official, you can't shut down at the line because they're going with the fastest 8 times for the finals tomorrow. Cannot shut down. You got to run straight through the line.
No, what he did, he watched a lot of TV.
Oh, man.
You see those runners shutting down.
Yeah, you can't pick up bad habits.
Events, that's top 2 in each heat, and the next 3 fastest advance, don't care what time. But in this, it is the top 8 teams. Top 8 times. So here we go. Micklewhite, DeLeese, Forbes, Butler, Kelly, Delancey, Cooper, and Edgecombe. Topham Bay, Andrews, Grand Bahama, Bimini, now Newcomer, Cooperstown.
Okay.
Tabernacles, Lakai Butler. Boy, this is a 3-round race, but on the outside, from Ashlyn Cooper from Hugh Campbell. Ashlyn Cooper from Hugh Campbell. He didn't slow down to the tape. He must have heard you.
Yeah.
So we move into the final heat of the under 11 boys. 11 of 11 coming up next will be the under 13 girls. They have 8 heats. See the lineup for this race. Trey Morley from Charles W. Sanders. Scheduled to be in lane number 1. Number 54, Chakai Sanders from Bimini. 15 is Sheldon Simmons from Arthurstown. Also, 373, Kerry McCoy from Greencastle. 1012 is Trevor Johnson from Uriah McPhee. Next to him is Braden McCreed from James Siston in Eleuthera. Avery Roll, 808 from St. Andrews, is in lane number 7. And number 459, Ricardo Pierre from Lewis Yard in lane number 8. He has a good basketball name.
Power forward.
Ricardo Pierre, former national team player. So it is Pierre, Rowe, McCrean, Johnson, McCoy, Simmons, Sanders, and Morley, Charles W. Sanders, Bimini, Artistown, Greencastle, Uriah McPhee, James Siston, St. Andrews, and Lewis Yard. The Islands represented in this one. Listing in lane number 1 is Trey Morley from Charles W. Sanders. So 7 runners in this. Oh, slipped out of the blocks. Let's see if he can make up his composure. Here he comes. But as Uriah McPhee, Trayvon Johnson being challenged on the inside by Bimini and Shakai Sanders. But it's going to be Johnson from Uriah McPhee. Trayvon Johnson from Uriah McPhee with the win. Move now to the under 13 girls. 100 meters, heat 1. 441. Shoshana Hasty from Laura L. Anderson. 934. Liana Ambrista from Thelma Gibson. Shakira Brown, Palmdale in lane number 3 with number 524 across her jersey. 217. 177 is Joanna Moore from Cleveland Indians. Paris Sanders from St. Andrews and Emalia Pinder from Petty, whereas number 229. Lane number 4 is open. It was Hasty from Laura Anderson, Ambrista, Thelma Gibson, Brown from Palmdale, Moore from Cleveland Indians, Sanders from St. Andrews, and Pinder from Emily G. Petty. Heat 1 of 8, under 13 girls, 100 meters. Top 8 times advance to the finals, which will be contested on the final day tomorrow. On the outside is out first, and that is from Emily G. Petty, Emalia Pender. But look at lane number 2 from Thelma Gibson, Liana Brista, now starting to open up her strides, and it's going to be Gibson. Liana Ambrista didn't get out the blocks fast, but her finish at the 75 and above was executed well. They are moving fast, so we go to heat number 2. 330, Romanta Miller, Gambia. Patronique Smith in lane number 2 from United States. Ivory Andrews with 239 from Emma E. Cooper. Number 17 is Tashani Gibson from Bartlett Hill. Santavia Henry will be in lane number 5 from Yalloella. London McPhee in lane 6 from Freeport Gospel. And Jasmine McPhee from Uriah McPhee in 7. Quick start for Yellow Elders, Shatavia Henry. It is Bartlett Hills, however. Shatavia Henry from Yellow Elder taking this one. These things little time in getting these heats. Look like they've picked back up their momentum, Floyd.
Yes.
Queens College, Avian Haven in lane number 1. Edia Scavella from Rockstown, number 622 in lane 2. Mariah Osborne from M.E. Cooper in lane number 3 with 245 on her jersey. Lane number 4, Genesis Major from Central Abaco, 80. Next to her, 390, Deja Nordich from High Rock. Lane number 6, Danae Johnson from St. Anne's, 760. And rounding out the field, Deontay Williams from Temple Christian. She will be in lane number 7, 915 on her jersey. And the 11 girls, heat 3 of 8. They are up and out as quick. Looking at the middle of the track with Central Abaco on the outside with Williams from Temple Christian. And it's Temple Christian, Deontay Williams being challenged by the middle of the track by Central Abaco, Genesis Major. Told you to watch out for her. Genesis Major from Central Abaco winning here. Boy, these Abaco girls are really following in the footsteps of 170 Defiance.
Yes, Abaco is loaded. But I saw something special at Thelma Gibson and also Yellow Elder Primary. So it's going to be our hot finals coming up tomorrow.
So here we go, heat 4 of 8, lane number 1 from Burnt Rock, 6-0. That is Italy Ewing. In lane number 2, number 307 from Freeport Gospel, Rebecca Sanders. Next to her, 950, Amaya Sincere from Thelma Gibson. Lane number 4 from St. Andrews, Bria Ferguson. Lane number 5 from Temple Christian, that is Kalia Simonet. Lane number 6 will be occupied by Stephen Dillis and Denise Carey, and rounding out the field, Shaniqua Dulce from Albury Sales. Let's see who gets out first, stays in their lane. Lanes number 2 and 5 are the front runners at this point. 2 and 5. Lane number 2 is Rebecca Sanders from Freeport Gospel. It's going to be Rebecca Sanders from Freeport Gospel taking this one. Heat number 5 already in the lanes and ready to go. In lane 1 from Deep Creek, that is Quintasia Charlton. Number 1056, CC Frank from Windsor. 103, that is Cheyenne Pierce from Charles W. Sanders. In lane number 4, Claridge Primary, Jamelia Brown. Lane number 5, number 366, Saisha Sweeting from Greencastle. Number 173, Branique Flowers from Cleveland Indians. Lane number 7, Nealia Gibson from Eva Hilton right here in New Providence. And 998, Navia Hyla, also from school here in New Providence, Uriah McPhee. Officials telling them where to start. Arco officials back in their groove, running these races quickly, right after another, so they have made up a lot of time.
Yes, and the Baco officials are trying to guide them off the curve and follow the dotted line. And that's where the confusion comes in. A lot of them following the curve line. And so the officials, the starters, trying to let them know to follow the dotted line.
And it's nice that they are teaching and officiating at the same time.
Yeah.
That is very, very important, especially for some of these athletes that have never run on this track before. Which most other people can do it in other sports. If you're playing softball and you see a kid holding the bat wrong or doing something wrong, you pull them aside and say, hey, you did that wrong. So that good work there by the officials from Baco. Another gold medal for them. I see some of the kids are still running out of their lanes, not knowing what's going on. But here they go. From Cleveland Indians. There is Brenique Fowler.
Yes, that's what I talk. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Flowers from Cleveland Indians. She takes it.
Yes.
They are the New Providence Public Primary School champs.
Yes. Be aggressive. And run straight through the line. You're running for time.
Yeah, but the coaches have to...
Yeah, instill that in athletes.
Yeah.
Let them know, you know, we running for time. We have to get into the final 8.
So here they are lined up once again. Lane number 1 is open from Lewis Yard. Makia says in lane number 2. Also next to her in 886 from Topham Bay, Eleuthera, that is Brianna Powell. In lane number 4, jumping up and down right now, that is Emir Major from Old Bite. Next to her from Charles W. Sanders. The uniforms look alike, that's why we get it mixed up. 105, Zion Stewart from Charles W. Sanders. 408 is Kenoji Bryce from Hugh Campbell. Lane number 7, wearing 226. It's not there, so we only have these 5 runners. 454, 6886, 502, 105, and 408. 2 runners did not show up. 3. Lane number 1 is lane number 2. Lewis Yard stairs. She is pushing You're going to have to come and get her in the finals.
Yes.
She sent a statement just now.
Yes.
Come and get me in the finals. That is Michaela Says from Louis Yard.
Yeah, for sure. When I was coaching and the guys them would run 11-2 and all that stuff, I said this is the 100-meter dash. Yeah, you have to make it dash, not no jog.
100 meters.
Yes, and so this is you gotta be quick.
Once again, the park officials instructing the young kids how to run in their lanes. Kudos to them. In the lane number 1, number 322 from Fresh Creek Andres. Land of the Crab Fest. That is Glenique Johnson. Next to her from Topham Bay is Jasmine Pearl from Topham Bay. Moving over to 614. That is Sky Benoit from Roxanne. 277 from Eva Hilton is Kalia Thompson. Those are the runners in this one. The young ladies. Fresh Creek in 1. Also, but also in lane number 6. That is Kalia from Eva Hilton Thompson. Thompson from Eva Hilton. Taking this one. One more heat to go. One more heat to go in the girls. Looks like all the runners are here for this one. They want to get a lane in the finals. In lane number 1, 754, Gabriel Carey from St. Anne's. Next to her from Martintown, it is Danica Green from Roselda Woodside. 640 out of Andres, that is Gaffrey Etienne. Windsors, Isabel Weiberg in lane number 4, 1065 on her jersey. 467 is Azaria Murphy from Lausanne. 1042 is Anika Yates from Wilbur Ouden. Bretiana Knowles from Yellow Rella Primary is there, 1082 in 7. And rounding out the field from Palmdale Primary, Malaya Florinoid, 532. Final heat of 8. Top 8 girls advance to the finals. So you may win this heat, but your time has to be in the top 8.
Exactly.
All 8 lanes occupied. The wind has picked up a bit. Who gets out first? From Roselda Woodside, that is Etienne. But on the outside, we see from Yellow Elder, Britannia Knowles. And Britannia Knowles from Yellow Elder Primary takes the final heat of the under 13 girls 100 meters. Coming up next will be the boys, and they have 8 heats as well.
And Fisher, normally in the Olympics, when they have the 100 meters, they always say that, okay, well, they'll have 2 people on the side who have to wait on time. And so some of those students who slow down at the tape might not make it in.
They'll have to wait on time.
They'll have to wait and see what's happening. That's why when you out there, don't get bored out front. Keep on pushing.
They have already run the under 13 boys special ed, so they'll be going straight. They are right now bringing the runners across for the boys. Floyd, look like they're going to run a special ed again, under 13. See them walking across right there. I can see some of the
special ed
volunteers are walking with them, so that is the special eds walking across. So once again, we are not allowed to film the special ed athletes running as they line up. So producer, in the truck, we take a break and be right back.
Join us each Sunday at 5 p.m. and Tuesdays at 2:30 p.m. for Legends, the Untold Story, here on the ZNS Television Network.
you've got termites and need to get rid of them fast, trust Rentokil Initial. With over 60 years experience in the Bahamas, the global brand, training, and expertise can't be beat. Only Rentokil Initial gives you a 3-year warranty and payment plan options on termite fumigation. No one can match the range of treatments we offer, such as fumigation, pre-construction treatments, termite monitoring, and more. No matter where you are in the Bahamas, we will come to you. When it comes to complete termite eradication, there's only one name, Rentokil Initial.
Your home is your sanctuary. The last thing you need to worry about is rodents. Once they enter your property, they can be tough to get out. If you're concerned about rodents, call Rentokil Initial. We offer the latest, most effective treatment for safe, fast, and long-lasting results. From prevention to elimination, our integrated approach guarantees protection. For rodent control you can trust, there's only one name in the Bahamas, Rentokil Initial.
Summer in the Bahamas. The weather is hot, but not as hot as the ZNS summer packages. Get ads on ZNS TV or ZNS Radio Network or the TV community page, or a combination of all three. ZNS has got you covered with great prices, whatever package you choose. Book before June 7th and get the local Federation Championship Baseball bonus full of all kinds of extras free of charge. Contact your account executive or call ZNS Sales at 502-3800 today. Hot summer package rates valid until July 31st.
Welcome to What's Trending. Join me, Jiminita Swain.
And me, the Bahama Beauty, Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m.
Only on the ZNS Network.
Clint Watson has been the trusted voice of journalism for over 2 decades. He is your first choice for hard-hitting discussions, your best choice for current affairs issues and investigative journalism. It's time to start the journey of relentless journalism. It's time to start the journey of facts over fiction. It's time for the Rundown with Clint Watson here on ZNS, where only the sun covers the Bahamas better.
Hey, what's up, Mario?
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs. Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the sunshine room.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
The thought of colon cancer never really crossed my mind until 2019, when a very good friend of mine was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer. I was shocked. Everybody was shocked because he was a picture of perfect health. He was young, athletic, successful, and full of life. Many of us are still in disbelief. I started to question my own health because if it happened to him, surely it could happen to me. Then came the fear, the anxiety, and everything else in between. Facing your own mortality is very sobering. But for me, I decided right then to have a colonoscopy. And I'm glad I did.
Colon cancer is the 3rd most common cancer diagnosed in Bahamian men and women. Fortunately, almost all colon cancers are preventable. A colonoscopy or some other appropriate form of colon cancer screening is recommended for everyone over the age of 45. During a colonoscopy, we can detect and remove colon polyps that may grow and later become colon cancers. Don't wait until you develop symptoms, such as blood in your stool, abdominal pain, a significant change in your bowel habits, or unintentional weight loss. These may all be indications of a severe problem that requires immediate attention. If you're over the age of 45 or have any of those symptoms, talk to your doctor about the benefits of colon cancer screening today.
It's time to grow your church. Time to extend your message to all the islands in the Bahamas, into the Turks and Caicos Islands, and to the world via the ZNS app and website. It's time to broadcast your church's services on ZNS TV. To help you with that, ZNS has some exciting new packages with very good prices. It's time to call 502-3813 for details.
Hey, what's up, Mario?
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs. Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the sunshine one.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
It's time to grow your church. Time to extend your message to all the islands in the Bahamas, into the Turks and Caicos Islands, and to the world via the ZNS app and website. It's time to broadcast your church's services on ZNS TV. To help you with that, ZNS has some exciting new packages with very good prices. It's time to call 502-3813 for details.
Welcome to What's Trending. Join me, Jiminita Swain.
And me, the Bahama Beauty, Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m.
Only on the ZNS Network.
Yo, what's up? It's your girl Nika B, and I'm bringing you the heat with my crew on The Drop. We vibing, we reacting,
Hot videos,
we talking to the hottest music producers,
hot interviewers,
Bahamian artists, and Bahamian DJs. Trust me, y'all ain't never want to miss this energy on The Drop.
This your boy Shine 242, and if you want exclusive interviews, hot videos, hot music, then tune into The Drop, man.
It's only right here on The Drop, exclusively on ZNS.
Let's go, man.
Covering the news seems easy, but we put thought into what we're doing. The Bahamas Tonight Access Now, here to inform, educate, and entertain. A new type of newscast featuring social media trends, news from around the islands, interviews with the people you like in our communities, sports, weather, and fabulous entertainment. That's a Bahamas Tonight Access Now with Marlena Leonard and LaDon Davis. 7:30, Monday to Friday. Only the sun covers the Bahamas better.
Summer in the Bahamas. The weather is hot, but not as hot as the ZNS summer packages. Get ads on ZNS TV or ZNS Radio Network or the TV community page, or a combination of all three. ZNS has got you covered with great prices, whatever package you choose. Book before June 7th and get the local Federation Championship Baseball bonus full of all kinds of extras free of charge. Contact your account executive or call ZNS Sales at 502-3800 today. Hot summer package rates valid until July 31st.
We seem to remember our athletes when they make us proud at the finish line. Throw a Junkanoo parade when they return home, toss them a few dollars, and then forget about them until the next Members of the prestigious Fourth Estate should never sell themselves to any politician. Instead, keep their hands and noses clean in order to publish or broadcast the unadulterated truth. Well, that's how I see it anyway.
Read as I see it, exclusively at ZNNSBahamas.com. New articles premiere on Mondays at 9 a.m.
Yo, what's up? It's your girl Nika B, and I'm bringing you the heat with my crew on The Drop. We vibing, we reacting.
Hot videos.
We talking to the hottest music producers,
hot interviewers,
Bahamian artists, and Bahamian DJs. Trust me, y'all ain't never want to miss this energy on The Drop.
This your boy Shine 242, and if you want exclusive interviews, hot videos, hot music, then tune into The Drop, man.
It's only right here on The Drop, exclusively on ZNS.
Let's go, man.
Covering the news seems easy, but we put thought into what we're doing. The Bahamas Tonight Access Now, here to inform, educate, and entertain. A new type of newscast featuring social media trends, news from around the islands, interviews with the people you like in our communities, sports, weather, and fabulous entertainment. That's a Bahamas Tonight Access Now with Marlena Leonard and LaDon Davis. 7:30, Monday to Friday. Only the sun covers the Bahamas better.
Summer in the Bahamas. The weather is hot, but not as hot as the ZNS summer packages. Get ads on ZNS TV or ZNS Radio Network or the TV community page, or a combination of all three. ZNS has got you covered with great prices, whatever package you choose. Book before June 7th and get the local Federation Championship Baseball bonus full of all kinds of extras free of charge. Contact your account executive or call ZNS Sales at 502-3800 today. Hot summer package rates valid until July 31st.
We seem to remember our athletes when they make us proud at the finish line. Throw a Junkanoo parade when they return home, toss them a few dollars, and then forget about them until the next Members of the prestigious Fourth Estate should never sell themselves to any politician. Instead, keep their hands and noses clean in order to publish or broadcast the unadulterated truth. Well, that's how I see it anyway.
Read as I see it, exclusively at ZNNSBahamas.com. New articles premiere on Mondays at 9 a.m.
Hey, what's up, Mario?
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs. Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the Sunshine World.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
There are over 3 million shipwrecks on the ocean floor, just waiting to be found. Nothing is truly ever lost at sea, only hidden by time and sand. When I put this fleet together, it wasn't just for fun. And although we do have fun, we never lose sight of our goal. Right here, right now, we are on a mission.
Yo, what's up? It's your girl Nika B, and I'm bringing you the heat with my crew on The Drop. We vibing, we reacting.
Hot videos.
We talking to the hottest music producers,
hot interviewers,
Bahamian artists, and Bahamian DJs. Trust me, y'all ain't never want to miss this energy on The Drop.
This your boy Shine 242, and if you want exclusive interviews, hot videos, hot music, then tune into The Drop, man.
It's only right here on The Drop, exclusively on ZNS.
Let's go, man.
We are back here at the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium. Once again, we'd like to say that break was due to the special ed runners. We are not allowed to film them, so that was the reason for the long break. But we are back to action right now, and there won't be no break from now on. It's going to be exciting. So if you didn't have the chance to go to your refrigerators or go to the restroom and do what you had to do, you're not going to get a chance because you don't want to miss nothing that's coming up right now. This is the under 13 boys 100 meters, heat number 1 of 8, and it's going to be fast, very fast. The Baco officials are running these races fast, and they're once again, if you're looking at the screen and wonder why the Baco officials is talking to them, they're telling them how to run in lane. Most of these athletes, Floyd, when you first came from Andres, did you know about the lanes?
No, sir. Everything was just plain.
Just run.
Grass. Just run. You can just stay in the pathway.
So number 32 from Bering and Bow, that is Jaden Kelly. Number 65, Cameron Carroll from Burnt Rock. Next to him, 1007 is, he should be fast, Jermaine Burrows from Uriah McPhee. Number 926, Samuel Peterson from Temple Christian. Dykus Stubbs, number 25 from Bartlett Hill. Christine from Low Sound is number 475 in lane number 6. And Jaden Pratt from Sims, Long Island, 749 in lane number 7. On 108. They have just put him in. You can see the officials are calling. Nothing there's for 108, so it is Kelly from Bering and Bow, Carroll from Burnt Rock, Burrows from Uriah McPhee, Patterson from Temple Christian, Stiles from Bartlett Hill, Dean from Low Song, and Pratt from Sims in Long Island. Let's see, 11007. Boy, and getting out fast from Bartlett Hill. From Bartlett Hill in Grand Bahama, that is Dykus Stubbs.
Wow.
I wonder if he's related to Ali Stubbs. Remember Ali Stubbs?
Ali Stubbs.
I wonder if he's related to Ali Stubbs, but Dykus Stubbs shot out of there. Didn't even look.
You should know he's in the finals.
Mm-hmm. And he didn't slow down, even though with that big lead. He didn't slow down. That is Dykus Stubbs from Bartlett Hill in Grand Bahama taking heat 1 of 8. Here they go now. The runners are lining up for heat number 2. Let's see. Lane number 1. Number 147 from Clara E. Evans in Andres. That is Joshua Rule. Reno Raleigh from Gambia Primary. Number 332 is in lane number 2. Kendall Andrews, 982 from San Salvador, United States. Lane number 4, 380, Gregory Towns, Keithan Field. 656, David Gray from Rosella Woodside and Andres. 601, that is Jonathan Johnson from Queens College. And in lane number 7, number 432 from Inagua All Age, that is Javon Simonet. Another runner is in this. Looks to be from Charles W. Sanders, but he's not on the heat sheet. So unable to give his name at this point. Lane number 7, that's Jonathan Johnson in 6, and then lane number 7, that's Javon Simonet from Inagua All Age, a little bit off balance there. On and ready to go again. Roll, Andres, Gambia, Neely. First 2 lane. Lane number 3 is from the United States in San Salvador. On the outside, the unnamed, he's making a move. But on the inside is from Clara Evans. Joshua Roll from Clara Evans in Andres. He will come through.
He stepped over the line.
Clara Evans. Clara Evans. Lane number 1. That is Joshua Rule. Joshua Rule. Okay, so here we go. Lane number 2. Andrew Evans from Hugh Campbell is in 2. Number 414. Moving over. 10-10, that is Jamal Hyler from Uriah McPhee. Number 86 is Jordan Rudder from Central Abaco. Next to him, Salathiel Neely from Stanyard Creek. Number...
Dad. Yes, Dad.
And here they go. There they go, the runners in heat number 3 of 8. On the outside, from Clara Evans again. That is Shandrick Gardner. But in the middle of the track, Uriah McPhee, Jamal Hyler. And it's Hyler from Uriah McPhee.
And Hyler runs straight through.
Yeah.
Aye, that's a good run.
Uriah McPhee, one of those schools that are definitely making their mark here. Christy O'Bell, lane number 8, heat number 2. Charles, here's the runners now. 786, that is Kalen Wells from St. Anne's. He will be in lane number 2. Next to him, number 210, Trayvon Williams from Cooperstown. 631, Edwin Scavella from Rocksound. 802, from the Hurricanes of St. Andrews, Jace DeVoe. 478, Keshawn Lewis from Low Sound. 309, Giovanni Gibson, Freeport Gospel. And in lane 8, Francisco Bassett from Foxtown Primary. They'll reset again. Wells from St. Anne's in 1. In 2. Williams from Cooperstown, he is entering. Who's it gonna be? This one is too close to call on the runners in lanes 7 and 6. 7 and 6, 7 and 6. It's 7 and 6. Close. That's Lewis from Low Sound and Gibson from Freeport Gospel, lanes 6 and 7. Giovanni Gibson and Keyshawn Lewis from Low Sound and Freeport Gospel fighting to get a lane in the finals. Here they go again, quickly getting these runners. Officials once again telling them off the curve line not to get interfered. So here are the lane assignments. Looks like we have a full field in this one. From Windsor, that is Leo Frank. Sade Ambrista from Rosella Woodside in the orange. He'll be in lane number 2. Avian Turncrest from Claridge Primary in 3. James Simonet from Managua All Age in 4. Kenato Kelvin from St. Anne's in 5. Deontay Wright from Stephen Dillett in 6. Adrian Murray from Palmdale Primary in 7. And Gary Williams from Bartlett Hill in lane number 8. Once again, officials telling them how to run. 1069, that is Leo Frank from Windsor. 648, Sade Ambrista from Roselda Woodside. There they go, making sure that everybody is doing a great job running in their lanes. The runners, Frank from Windsor, and Bristol from Roselda Woodside over there in Andrews. Turncrest from Claridge Primary. James from Managua All Age. Kelvin from St. Anne's. Wright from Stephen Dillett. Murray from Palmdale Primary. And in lane number 8, Williams from Bartlett Hill. Get up quickly, Floyd.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
He got up too quick.
Yeah, two of them.
Yeah. Go. And the gun, he's not stopping. Go back.
Yo, they got to find the gun.
Yeah, they got to find the gun again. They're trying to get him to stop. He ran about 50 meters just now before he even stopped. Let me see if they give him a chance to catch his breath.
All the others there.
Yeah, you can see that. He's running back to the line.
Yeah.
He's ready to go. He's in lane number 6. That's Deontay Wright from Stephen Dillard. Got up too quick.
Yeah.
The set position.
He going straight from set to go.
Oh, on your marks to go. Runners will go at it once again. Bit of a warning, not the international rule, one false start and yell. This kid's travel from too far to put that rule on there.
Yeah, and he looking he ready again.
Yeah, he's ready. Won't be surprised if he wins this heat.
Oh,
off and running again.
He's going again.
That is Deontay Wright from Stephen Dillard being challenged by
He's keep on looking over his shoulder.
Bristol. It's going to be a Bristol from Griselda Woodside. From Griselda Woodside, Sade and Bristol holding off Deontay Wright from Stephen Dillard.
And I know Sheldon Barr is jumping up and down right now.
How much energy did he exert and had to come right back and run that race?
Yes, exactly.
So now we move to heat 6 of 8. Under 13 boys, 100 meters. Number 547, B.M. Charles from Palmdale Primary. Clint Bethel from Queens College will be in lane number 2. He wears number 522. 592 on the chest. Amir Robertson Pauls will be in lane number 3. Glendon Pennington from Lewis Yard in 4. Terrell Carey, Thelma Gibson in 5. Antonio Hanna, Temple Christian in 6. Eden Maycock from Wilbur Oughton in 7. And Ian Turncrest from Clarence Primary in lane number 8. A full field for heat number 6 of 8 in the under 13 boys 100 meters. And we're noticing that before each race, the officials are bringing them up to the line and telling them
to explain to them. Because they already see it, there's a lot of cutting.
So I'm wondering how will they run that 400 now, because you know how they start. Will they let the youngsters just run in one lane, cut it immediately, because you know they're not going to stay in the lane straight through. So let's get back to the 100 before we go to the 400. We'll let that sort it out when it reaches to that. But it is Charles, Bethel, Roberts, Pennington, Gary, Hanna, Maycock, and Turncrest in this heat 6 of 8. Wow. Thelma Gibson's, Terrell Carey, 2. And St. Paul's Methodist, Thelma Gibson, St. Paul's. Oh, it's going to be Thelma Gibson, Terrell Carey, and Lewis Yard, Glendon Pennington, right there at the tape. Moving on now to heat 7 of 8. The girls are ready to go. And the under 9 right behind. You saw their line right there. They're ready to go. Ready to get part of this action. So here we go. Davian Sucrop from St. Francis de Sales. Once again, that's in Igloos Rock. Devon Eaton from Thelma Gibson in lane number 2. Christoph Smith, Burt Rock in 3. Xavier Thompson from Freeport Gospel in 5. Freeport Promise, Luke Pierre also here. Gianno Newbold, Windsor in 6. Aaliyah Gardner from Martintown in 7. And Bradley Davis from Cleveland Indians will be in lane number 8.
Once again, a stock field. All 8 lanes.
So we're looking at it now. Look like some of the athletes are missing on the outside. We have Bradley Davis from Cleveland Indians in 8. Aaliyah Gardner from Martintown in 7. And Gianno Webster from Windsor in 6. And then we go to lanes 3 and 4. Christoph Smith from Burt Rock and Xavier Thompson from Freeport Gospel.
And they're off.
Martin Town and Temple Christian with the same uniform. But that is going to be Freeport Gospel, Xavier Thompson. Xavier Thompson from Freeport Gospel, and he's pumping his chest.
Yes, he went straight through, run straight to the line.
Xavier Thompson pumping his chest. He's satisfied with the win. Xavier Thompson. It's one of my good friends. I haven't seen him in quite some time. The boatman. So we go to Heat 8 of 8. It's nice to see President of NACOC, Mike Sands, coming to catch some of the view. Target follower. In lane number 1 from Stephen DeLitt, Gary Elise. Next to him, 383 is Isaiah Thompson from Gregory Town. Marcus P. Ear is scheduled to run in lane number 3 from Charles W. Sanders, 1.20. In lane number 4, Jamarian Seymour, Central Abaco, Roston Brown, D Creek in 5, Cortez Martin from Bimini Primary in 6, Shaheem Hong from St. Andrews in 7, Mackay Watson in lane number 8. Looking on the inside lane from Stephen Dillard, Gary Elise. Gary Elise from Stephen Dillard in lane number 1. He looks kind of.
Yes.
And he still slows down. But those long legs remind me 100 times.
Yes.
Just need someone to grab these youngsters, put them in a pool. So Heat 8 of 8, the last heat, won by Gary Elise from Stephen Dillard. Girls are ready to go. These are the ones I love to watch, the under 7 and the under 9. They run with so much energy. 386 there's Tamaya Boleg from High Rock. 978 asking for instructions. Alice Alejandra Russell from United States. 515 is De'Ara Jones from P.A. Gibson. 1059 is Kennedy Lightborn from Windsor. And lane number 1 is Royal McPhee from Clara E. Evans over there in Andres. Kennedy Lightborn is really dancing. He's getting pumped up and ready to go. On the outside lane, so from High Rock is Tamaya Boleg. So we have 5 runners in here. United States, Alejandra Russell. P.A. Gibson's De'Ara Jones. Windsor's Kennedy Lightborn. And Royal McPhee from Clara E. Evans and Andres. Under E9 girls, 100 meters, they have 8 heats. Top 8 is, once again, they do not advance to heat, so the top times will be, this is time finals. Yes. For under 9 and under 7, it is all time finals, so they won't be going to a final. This is time finals here for them.
You can see that the students them what we call tiny tot. They look like they but 7 to 8 years old.
No, Floyd, make a correction here. They are running heats and finals for these as well.
Yeah.
So they're going to allow them to come back tomorrow and run.
Okay.
Yes. So there are prelims in this as well. The runners, Royal McPhee, Clara E. Evans in Andres. She is in lane number 1. Next to her, Kennedy Lightborn from Windsor. De'Ara Jones in lane number 4 from P.A. Gibson. Alejandra Russell from United States in 5. And Tamaya Boleg from High Rock in 7. Under the starters command.
They're off.
Yeah, no instruction. I like the running in lane number 1. Great form by her. That is Royal. She is running like the queen. Royal. Wow, Floyd. Look at that.
Yes.
Royal.
Yes.
Clara Evans, Royal McPhee. And for a young 9-year-old, she held her form straight through. What an impressive run by Royal McPhee from Clara E. Evans in Andrews. That's 4-4-2. Janiyah Johnson from Laura L. Anderson, 7-4-3. Next to her is Rihanna McPhee from Sims, Long Island, 2-9-8. Harmony Bassett from Foxtown Primary. Rashay Forbes from Grace Christian is in lane number 4. Lane number 5 is Amory Roach from Queens College. Jamelia Andrews in lane number 7 from Emma E. Cooper. And in lane number 8, Keisha Bienmi from Albury Sales. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 2 of 8 in the under-9 girls. Johnson from Laura L. Anderson in lane number 1. McPhee from Sims, Long Island in 2. Bassett from Foxtown in 3. Falls from Grace Christian in 4. Roach from Queens College in 5. Lane number 6 is Andrews from Emma E. Cooper. And in lane number 7, Bienemy from Albury Sales. Girls under 9, 100 meter heat. Finals will be contested on the final day, Friday. Taking a little to check the numbers and everything. On your marks. So here they go, ready to go. Johnson, Moxie, Bassett, Forbes, Roach, Andrews, Bienemy. She got left in the blocks and then she went around, but in the middle of the track, that is Grace Christian's first Shea Forbes on the outside from Emma E. Cooper. Jamelia Andrews. Jamelia Andrews from Emma E. Cooper is your winner with Grace Christian for Shea Forbes coming in second. Moving now to heat number 3. Already lining up. Already lining up, and here are your runners. Janae Thompson from Foxtown Primary. Jamelia Hall, Roxtown. Anthony Hernandez, Sandalins Primary. Kylie St. Louis from Cooperstown. Natasha Roll, Inagua All Age. Aaliyah Oliver, Lowstown Andrews. Charlotte Rose King, St. Anne's. And Canezia Yulin from Charles W. Sanders. Charles W. Sanders with the red and the blue on the outside. Their color once before used to be that gold. They switched to the red. Okay, and the instructions is 469 from Lowstown, Aaliyah Oliver. She want to make sure she runs this race properly. Not taking any chance. Thompson from Foxtown in 1. Hall from Roxtown in 2. Hernandez, Sandlands in 3. St. Louis, Cooperstown in 4. Roll in 5. From Minagua All Age. Oliver from Lowstown in 6. King from St. Anne's in 7. And Yulin from Charles W. Sanders in lane number 8. Weather condition. Breeze is not picked up as much, but the sun is out. Still good, perfect, somewhat running conditions here. On and in the blocks, yes. Off and running again in lane number 2 from Roxtown. From Roxtown, it is Jamia Hall. That is Jamia Hall from Roxtown, looking quite impressive. Very impressive. Jamia Hall.
All our coach have to do is tell her to stay in her lane.
Yeah, she stayed in her lane. So you to separate and not get bungled up or trip. Just go it fast and stay it fast. Getting instructions is 107, Janaya Reach from Charles W. Saunders. Lane number 2, 644 from Rosella Woodside. That is Star Monroe. 392, Shania Rule from High Rock. Next to her from Temple Christian, Stavia Brown, 900. She's ready to run.
Yeah.
That's so cute, man.
Yeah, little thing.
Yeah. We're moving over.
And the athletes are willing to learn.
Yeah, Louis Yard is Amaya Rule in lane 7. Telling them. We have 5 runners in this one. Jeremiah Reach from Charles W. Saunders. Star Monroe from Rosella Woodside and Andrews. Shania Rule from High Rock. Temple Christian, Stavia Brown. And outside by herself, Louis Yard, Amaya Rule in lane number 7. She has nobody on inside or the outside.
Great start on the blocks at 84 of 8. Here they come.
That is Shania Rule from Roxanne. But on the outside, running all by herself. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? This one is another too close to call, but it looks like it's going to be Roll on the outside from Louis Yard.
Well called, well called.
Have to look at that again. But that was a good close race. There they go now, heat 5 of 8. Under 9 girls. 100 meters.
Up next on the track, heat 5 of 8, lane 1. Nadia Rule, Roxanne, lane 2.
Let's see who's in this heat. You want to play the replay for you to look here. Too close to call. She ran on the outside. She didn't have anybody next to her in the left or the right lane. So she was feeling off herself. And here she comes. Yes, she gets her right there to take. That is Amaya Rule from Louis Yard.
Yeah, arm action.
Yes.
Yeah, that drive-through. She drive-through.
Here are the runners in heat 6 of 8. Off the 100 meters, under 9 girls. Renee Williams from Palmdale in 1. Phoenix Falls from Thelma Gibson in 2. Ryan Grant in lane number 3 from Cooperstown. Lane number 4, Maria Jones from Central Christian in 4. Vita Gator, Clara Evans in 5. Kashana Forbes, United States Primary in lane number 6. Matea Forbes, Fresh Creek in 7. And in lane 8 from St. Francis. No, we're into lane 5. This is heat 5, sorry. Give you the lane of sound. Nadia Rule from Roxanne. Clinia Rule from Greencastle, Danae Gregory from Fresh Creek, Shania Forbes from Grace Christian, Navia Monka from Deep Creek, Symphony Lewis from Taj Palmy, Amani Charlie from Minagua Village, and on the outside that is Jillian McDonald from Temple Christian. Jillian McDonald from Temple Christian, but in the middle of the drop from Grace Christian, that is Sanai Forbes. Sanai Forbes.
The smallest one.
Yeah. Sanai Forbes, the smallest in the park, comes through. Sanai Forbes. No winner there. Coming up is heat 6 of 8. This will see Ronnie Williams from Palmdale Primary, Phoenix Falls from Thelma Gibson, Cooperstown Ryan Grant, Maria Jones from Central Christian, Vita Gator from Clara E. Evans, Alicia Forbes from United States Primary, Matea Forbes from Fresh Creek, and Maria Rule from St. Francis de Sales. Look like she's absent. Fresh Creek in that fluorescent green. Next to her is 974 Kashana Forbes from the United States in San Salvador. 124 is Vita Gator from Clara Evans in Andres. 198 is Ryan Grant from Cooperstown. And on the inside, lane number 1, Ronnie Williams from Palmdale Primary. Come up now. Lanes 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Creek in the lime green on the outside. That is Matea Forbes. We're looking on the inside, also running good is Renee from Williams from Palmdale, but it's going to be Fresh Creek flashing through that lime green. You couldn't miss her, Matea Forbes. Fresh Creek is on the board.
7 of 8, lane 1.
We're now calling the lane assignments for heat 7 of 8. Under 9 girls, 100 meters.
Lane 4, Windsor School, lane 5, Kai Yealy, Queens College Comics. Lane 6, Katrina.
She was running in this. 878. That is for Zero Brown from Topham Bay. Giving a high five to the officials is 1031. Aubrey St. Munnings of Wellington Prep. 1052 on the screen is Madeline Cole from Windsor. 582 is Kai Neely from Queens College. Next to her, 255, Kantisha Kemp, Houston Rogers. Kasia Lewis from Losang is 466. And in lane number 8, 275, LaVey Strawn from Eva Hilton Primary School.
Wow, especially just to look at the young faces in the next 10 years, you'll see them.
Next 10 years, I give them 5 years because if they're under 9, when they reach 14, 13, 14, they'll be pressing. They might not make the Grifter team because of the age eligibility, but they'll be right there. So the lane assignments in lane number 1, Aubrey Munnings from Wellington Prep. In lane number 3 was Zero Brown from Topham Bay, Madeline Cole from Windsor, Kai Neely, Queens College, Kantisha Kemp, Houston Rogers, Kasia Lewis from Losang, and lane 8, LaVey Strawn, Eva Hilton. Lane number 1 always seems to run over. She wants to run over to the rest of the girls.
And she followed the line.
But that is Kai Neely from Queens College Comets. She won the 200 heats yesterday. Now she's coming back to look for the double, taking the 100-meter heat, lane number 7. That is Kai Cayley from Queens College. The final heat of the under 9 girls.
Special Ed C boys, 100 meters. Coaches, if you have athletes in that
the final heat.
Special Ed C boys, 100 meters. Please have them report.
881. That is Anila Demerit from Topham Bay. 269 is Adele Newbold from Eva Hilton. 1004, Jaquay Smith, Uriah McPhee. 488 is Deja Aubrey from Lower Deadman's Key in Long Island. 400, Paris Major from Holmes Rock Primary. 503, Amelia Russell, Old Bite. And in lane number 8, DeAndre Roberts from Palmdale Primary. 539. Officials just giving them their instructions on how to run in a lane.
Lane 1, Chanel Networks is Francis Joseph. Lane 2.
So we have 7, Demerit from Topham Bay in 2. Newbold from Eva Hilton in 3. Smith from Uriah McPhee in 4. Aubrey in lane 5 from Lower Deadman's Key. Major from Holmes Rock in 6. Russell from Old Bite in 7. And Roberts in lane 8 from Palmdale. The final of 8 heats of the under 9 girls. Shall they get out of here? Nice clean start. Demerit, Newbold, Smith, Aubrey, Major, Russell, Roberts, all in this race. Who wants it more? Here they come. And that is Holmes Rock, Paris Major. Paris Major from Holmes Rock, crossing the line first in the final heat.
Throw up a hand. I win.
So we are finished with the girls. Scheduled to come up next is another special ed race. But we don't see the boys coming out. I see me, Director Bernard Newbold, was calling for coaches to bring them out, but looks like we will be skipping that one. And I see the under 9 boys who will have 9 heats coming out now, walking across. I'm making sure that they are who's in that, because it looks like the special eds are not making their way out. It's the regular under 9 boys. Don't see the volunteers. Normally when the special ed comes out, you can see in the middle of the screen the volunteers will be walking on the side of them, but no volunteers are there. So these are the regular boys that are coming out right now to line up for the under 9 boys.
All speed boys, special ed, 100 meters.
See, he's still calling them. He still is calling them, Coach. Vernon Newbold, the meet director, is still calling the special ed runners. So it looks like we'll stay here for these races if they don't make the adjustment like they did in the last one when they started the boys and then they inserted when they came over.
They should have keep them
just run together.
Yeah, keep them together, run them back to back to back, and so you can move them.
These flights, kids will be leaving back out tomorrow morning first, Friday morning first day. That's the second heat. Yes, that is the second heat. Number 188, Lionel Morissette leading the way. From Cleveland Indians. 2 of the under 9 boys. If this was a special ed, you'd have seen a volunteer next to them. They try to get from Vernon Newbold exactly what's going on right now. Yeah, this is not special ed. The volunteers are not even at the finish line to welcome them.
Pancho Rahming, National Track Championships 2025, hosted by the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
So bear with us. See it. So let's still want to do a quick break and come right back. Short break and be right back with the under 9 boys, 100 meters.
Welcome to What's Trending. Join me, Jiminita Swain.
And me, the Bahama Beauty, Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m.
Only on the ZNS Network.
Mario.
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs.
Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the sunshine.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
The Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School National Championships here at the Thomas A. Robertson Track and Field Stadium. We are into the under 9 boys 100-meter dash prelims, the heats, and the finals will be held tomorrow. Coming up in heat number 2. Heat 1 just ran. It was won by Tanaj Russell out of Blue Sound. So coming up in heat number 2 will be Lionel Morissette from Cleveland Indians. Jeremiah Adley from St. Andrews will be in 2. Gibson from Charleston Sun Street. Denzel Bay from Salon in 4. Premier Vanik from Wilbur Outen in lane 5. A.V. Strawn, Deep Creek in 7. Down in lane number 7, it is QC's Jaden Rutherford. On the inside, it is Cleveland Indians, Lionel Marcia taking first place. Lionel Marcia taking heat 2 of 9. So the lineup now for heat number 3. Heat number 3 of the under 9 boys, 100 meters, prelims. In lane number 1, Ethan LeMay from Sandlands Primary. Javon Fernando will be in lane number 2. Levi Rowe from Bimini in 3. Ciaro Giles, Temple Christian in 4. Jeremy Stubbs, High Rock in 5. Rakai Kemp from Thelma Gibson in 6. And in lane number 7, Sharon Johnson from Laura L. Anderson. Kids now worrying about that lunchtime, Floyd.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the coaches now are going on bringing their little snacks and stuff for the children. But one of my concerns is I just wonder if some of these children will be running 400 from the 100.
Yeah.
Because I see a lot who ran the 200, ran the 100 today. And so...
This is a small pool some of them get to choose from.
Yeah, so...
LeMay from Stanley, Fernanda from Eva Hilton, Roa from Bimini, Ciaro from Temple Christian, Stubbs from High Rock, Kemp from Thelma Gibson, and Johnson from L. Anson. The Temple Christian, Ciaro Giles holding off Eva Hilton's Javon Fernando. That is Ciaro Giles holding off Eva Hilton's Javon Fernando for heat number 3 win. Ready lineup for heat 4 of 9. Carmelo Ellis, Emily G. Petty is in lane number 1. Keisha Spencer, lane number 2 from Central Christian. Lane number 3, Dakari Kemp, Foxtown Primary. Lane number 5 will be occupied by Sunderland's Preston Cotray Martin. Lane number 6 is Fresh Creek's Raiden Bain, and eventually Hoswell from Walter Parker in lane number 7. Lane assignments once again. Lane number 7, eventually Homer from Walter Parker. Fresh Creek's Raiden Bain in the fluorescent. Cotray Martin from Bimini in 5. Lane number 3, Dakari Kemp, Foxtown. Kasim Spencer, Central Christian. And in lane number 1, Carmelo Ellis from Emily G. Petty in Elizabeth. Under 9 boys. That is Bimini Primary's Cotray Martin. Cotray Martin from Bimini Primary, another speedster we are seeing from the land of the Marlins.
Nice run, nice run.
Mm-hmm. Bimini basically known for baseball, but these young kids they've brought here, got to make sure in the future they're known for baseball and track and field. Moving into heat number 5. I think we saw the same youngster from Bimini run the 200 yesterday.
Yes, that's the same young man.
Officials around here watching. So here are the lane assignments for heat 5 of 9. Eli Bole from Queens College. Same with the number 593 on his jersey. Next to him in the green was Siobhan Arthur from Uriah McPhee. Looks like lots of the lanes are empty, so those two are there. On the outside in lane number 7, that is Jason Bobs from Remington and Breon King in lane number 6 from Port Rock. Just 4 runners in this event. Yes, Eli Oleg looking quite focused, already down in this starter's position. He is ready. I think he's in the wrong lane. This is not line up right. Yes, he has to move. He was in the lane inside.
Yes. Adjustments, making adjustments for these facilities. It's a major adjustment for the Family Islands. I remember my first time coming in. You know, the track, he was seeing extra bouncy. It takes you out of rhythm. You know, you have to feel the track out. That's why it's very important to have them come down a little early so they can get adjusted. You know, just like the elite athletes, when they fly into Europe, they get jet lag. They need a day or 2 or 3 to catch yourself.
We have 4 athletes in this event. That is QC's Eli Boleg, Rama Fishavan Arthur, Brent Walk, Breon King in 6, and in lane number 7 from Remnant is Jason Boggs. 4 runners. Okay, it's college Boleg getting out fast. But he's watching to see where the other runners are. Boleg on the inside.
Want them watch it.
Keeps watching, but here comes on the outside. Let's see if this one, he's going to need another photo finish. But it's going to be Boleg just dipping at the tape. He kept watching all the way, and that may have thrown him off. He's going to learn as he gets older. Things like that takes a couple hundredths of a second off your time. Right now, he's just running for the fun of it. Kept looking over. So, no, he's 6 of 9. Runners are there. Philip Turner, Emily G. Petty, Kasia Knowles, Clara E. Evans, Reagan Neely, Gambia Primary, Javon Oliver, Inagua All Age in 4, Keandre Kelly, Palmdale in 5, Kingston Smith, Windsor in 6, and in lane number 7, Jared Burrows from Emma E. Cooper. Under 9 boys, 100 meters. Restart them. Time to get up. Coming up after these will be the quarter. 400s, 1 lap around.
Yes.
Bahamas boys dominated at the griff. The under 17, under 20. Run across one another, almost a trip up there. That's Clara Evans. Uriah Markfees. Shaven Arthur.
Good run.
One of our sponsors, the High Dream of Sugar Bear. Welcome.
The mascot is here from one of the sponsors, so you know right now. You see him there dancing on your screen. Yes. These kids are going to try and get as much pictures as they can with him. So back to the action. He's 6 of 9. Just completed. So now we go into heat number 7. Heat number 7. The mascot is here and everybody's attention is on him now. 384, that's Jonathan Thompson from Gregory Town. Kyle Knowles. Also in this, from Clara E. Evans in lane number 2 in the all green. Wilbur Alden, Matthew and Bristow will be in lane number 3. Dayon Butler from Bertram A. Newton in lane 4. Janado Kubrick from St. Paul's Methodist in 5. Lane number 6 will be Sims Primary, Julian Taylor, and in lane number 7, Romero Brown from Greencastle. Thompson, Gregory Town, Knowles, Clary Evans, Bristol. There they go. Again, boys are crossing one another. St. Paul's Methodist is being challenged by Bertram E. Newton. St. Paul Methodist, Bertram E. Newton. Oh, and he leaned, but I think is going to be Bertram A. Newton. Deon Butler getting the win here. Wow. That was a close race.
Taking the win, that was Butler.
Yes. Bertram Newton Butler right there to take the goal. Not the goal, but the first place. Moving now to heat 8 of 9. It's after 12. We still have the 400s. 400s expected to start at 12:30, so they are right on time. They are not on Bahamian time. They are right on time, Floyd. The 400s expected to start about 4:30. They are right there. Heat 8 of 9. On the 9 boys, Eli Bethel from James System in 1. Ulrich Nairn, Charles W. Sanders in 2. Javari Fernando, Eva Hilton in 3. Gavaria Monka in lane number 4 from United States Primary in Sansal. Edison Pinder, Topham Bay in 5. Trevon Francis from Mountain Town in 6. Bernardo Marshall from Stanyard Creek in 7. And Colin Davis from St. Anne's in lane number 8 on the outside. In lane number 3 from Eva Hilton, that is Javari Fernando. But here comes Martin Town. Both in the yellow, but it's going to be Javari Fernando from Eva Hilton crossing first. See everybody at the line now getting their medals and their ribbons.
Yes.
And this what makes the young kids happy. They are getting their medals. The final heat of the under 9 boys, 100 meters. 400s are coming up next, and they are ahead of schedule. Destin Mortimer from Sunland Baptist. He is in lane number 1. Aaron McIntosh from Inagua All Age in lane number 2. Crew Chris from Windsor, he's in lane number 3. Lane number 4, Macari Road from Low Sound. Lane 5 is empty. So we move over to lane number 6. Sims Long Island, Carter Cartwright. In lane number 7, Zion Nixon from St. Anne's. And in lane number 8, Prince Tate from St. Paul's Methodist out of Grand Bahama. Mortimer from Sunland, McIntosh, Inagua All Age. Chris from Windsor, Roll from Low Sound, Cartwright from Sims, Nixon from St. Anne's, and Tate from St. Paul's. Those are the athletes in the final of 9 heats. See some good sprinters come out of Martin Town and Uriah McPhee. Mortimer, McIntosh, Chris, Roll, Cartwright, Nixon, Tate, Sunland, and Agua, Windsor, Low Sound, Sims, and France, and St. Paul's. No stars, Macari Roll getting out first. But here comes Windsor, Q Chris on the inside. The Sunlands, Destin Mortimer. Destin Mortimer holding off Windsor's Q Chris. It's going to be Mortimer followed by Windsor's Q Chris. Whoa. Nice race.
And Sunland is still jumping up and down.
He can save his energy for the finals. So up next on the schedule is this the 400 for under 11 girls. Scheduled to start at 12:30.
400 meters. Boys, 400 meters.
We are going to take a break because they have yet to come out of the call room. Lots of field events going on. And we'll check in with them as soon as we come back from this break.
Thought of colon cancer never really crossed my mind until 2019, when a very good friend of mine was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer. I was shocked. Everybody was shocked because he was a picture of perfect health. He was young, athletic, successful, and full of life. Many of us are still in disbelief. I started to question my own health, because if it happened to him, surely it could happen to me. Then came the fear, the anxiety, and everything else in between. Facing your own mortality is very sobering. But for me, I decided right then to have a colonoscopy, and I'm glad I did.
Colon cancer is the third most common cancer diagnosed in Bahamian men and women. Fortunately, almost all colon cancers are preventable. A colonoscopy or some other appropriate form of colon cancer screening is recommended for everyone over the age of 45. During a colonoscopy, we can detect and remove colon polyps that may grow and later become colon cancers. Don't wait until you develop symptoms, such as blood in your stool, abdominal pain, a significant change in your bowel habits, or unintentional weight loss. These may all be indications of a severe problem that requires immediate attention. If you're over the age of 45 or have any of those symptoms, talk to your doctor about the benefits of colon cancer screening today.
It's time to grow your church. Time to extend your message to all the islands in the Bahamas, into the Turks and Caicos Islands, and to the world via the ZNS app and website. It's time to broadcast your church's services on ZNS TV. To help you with that, ZNS has some exciting new packages with very good prices. It's time to call 502-3813 for details.
Hey, what's up, Mario?
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs. Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the Sunshine Room.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
There are over 3 million shipwrecks on the ocean floor, just waiting to be found. Nothing is truly ever lost at sea, only hidden by time and sand. When I put this fleet together, it wasn't just for fun. And although we do have fun, we never lose sight of our goal. Right here, right now, we are on a mission.
Mario.
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs. Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the Sunshine Room.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
thought of colon cancer never really crossed my mind until 2019, when a very good friend of mine was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer. I was shocked. Everybody was shocked because he was a picture of perfect health. He was young, athletic, successful, and full of life. Many of us are still in disbelief. I started to question my own health because if it happened to him, surely it could happen to me. Then came the fear, the anxiety, and everything else in between. Facing your own mortality is very sobering. But for me, I decided right then to have a colonoscopy. And I'm glad I did.
Colon cancer is the third most common cancer diagnosed in Bahamian men and women. Fortunately, almost all colon cancers are preventable. A colonoscopy or some other appropriate form of colon cancer screening is recommended for everyone over the age of 45. During a colonoscopy, we can detect and remove colon polyps that may grow and later become colon cancers. Don't wait until you develop symptoms, such as blood in your stool, abdominal pain, a significant change in your bowel habits, or unintentional weight loss. These may all be indications of a severe problem that requires immediate attention. If you're over the age of 45 or have any of those symptoms, talk to your doctor about the benefits of colon cancer screening today.
Covering the news seems easy, but we put thought into what we're doing. The Bahamas Tonight Access Now, here to inform, educate, and entertain. A new type of newscast featuring social media trends, news from around the islands, interviews with the people you like in our communities, sports, weather, and fabulous entertainment. That's a Bahamas Tonight Access Now with Marlena Leonard and LaDon Davis. 7:30, Monday to Friday. Only the sun covers the Bahamas better.
Summer in the Bahamas. The weather is hot, but not as hot as the ZNS summer packages. Get ads on ZNS TV or ZNS Radio Network or the TV community page, or a combination of all three. ZNS has got you covered with great prices, whatever package you choose. Book before June 7th and get the local Federation Championship Baseball bonus full of all kinds of extras free of charge. Contact your account executive or call ZNS Sales at 502-3800 today. Hot summer package rates valid until July 31st.
We seem to remember our athletes when they make us proud at the finish line. Throw a Junkanoo parade when they return home, toss them a few dollars, and then forget about them until the next Members time. Of the prestigious Fourth Estate should never sell themselves to any politician. Instead, keep their hands and noses clean in order to publish or broadcast the unadulterated truth. Well, that's how I see it anyway.
Read as I see it, exclusively at ZNSBahamas.com. New articles premiere on Mondays at 9 a.m.
It's time to grow your church. Time to extend your message to all the islands in the Bahamas, into the Turks and Caicos Islands, and to the world via the ZNS app and website. It's time to broadcast your church's services on ZNS TV. To help you with that, ZNS has some exciting new packages with very good prices. It's time to call 502-3813 for details.
Yo, what's up? It's your girl Nika B, and I'm bringing you the heat with my crew on The Drop. We vibing, we reacting.
Hot videos.
We talking to the hottest music producers,
hot interviewers,
Bahamian artists, and Bahamian DJs. Trust me, y'all ain't never want to miss this energy on The Drop.
This your boy Shine 242, and if you want exclusive interviews, hot videos, hot music, then tune into The Drop, man.
It's only right here on The Drop, exclusively on ZNS.
Let's go, man.
Hey, what's up, Mario?
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs.
Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the sunshine.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
There are over 3 million shipwrecks on the ocean floor, just waiting to be found. Nothing is truly ever lost at sea, only hidden by time and sand. When I put this fleet together, it wasn't just for fun. And although we do have fun, we never lose sight of our goal. Right here, right now, we are on a mission.
Welcome to What's Trending. Join me, Jiminita Swain.
And me, the Bahama Beauty, Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m.
Only on the ZNS Network.
To live action here at the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium. You're watching the final 100 meters of Heat 1 of the under 11 girls 400 meters. There are 9 heats of this 400, Floyd.
Wow.
And out front, that is Palmdale's Caitlin Riley holding off Temple Christian's Ariana Lightbourne to win Heat 1 of 9 in the under 11 girls. Wow.
Wow.
9 heats in the under 11 girls.
And we say we breed quarter milers. And you can see that's 2 right there.
Pretty strong run there by those under 11 girls. 9 heats once again in this next heat. Coming up, still some runners still on the field, up on the track, still up by the 100 meter mark, coming around. Still waiting on one runner to come in. Paris Kemp from P.A. Gibson will be coming in your screen right about now. He's the final runner in heat number 1 of 9. 4 runners in heat number 2. Four runners in this event. From Thelma Gibson, we have Adasa Griffin. She is in lane number 4. Annabelle Higgs from Tabernacle is in 5. Mia Taylor from Bartlett Hill in 6. And in lane number 7 from St. Andrews, Amelia Road. 4 runners in heat 2 of 9. Adassa Griffin, Thelma Gibson in 4. Annabelle Higgs, Tabernacle in 5. Amaya Taylor, Bartlett Hill in 6. And Amelia Rule in lane number 7 from St. Andrews. That first 400-meter Floyd went by pretty fast for 11.
Yes. Yes, I tell you, the Bahamas breed quarter milers, and at this age, you know, those girls, they're making around the track.
11 and under girls. Looking at an average age on that track right there of between 9 and 10.
9 and 10 years old, and they could run the whole track.
See what's happening here with the officials. It is Griffin from Thelma Gibson in 4. Higgs from Tabernacle in 5. Taylor from Bartlett Hill in 6. And Rule from St. Andrews in 7. Runners on the track. Beverages. One of it's the holder. Trying to tell them they're ready. They are ready to go. So now they're under the status come up. Thelma Gibson in 4, that's Griffin. Higgs from Tabernacle in 5. Taylor from Bartlett Hill in 6. And Rose from St. Andrews out in lane number 7. And we were wondering, Floyd, if they would run the first 100 as usual in lanes and then cut in, or would they allow them to cut in immediately? We were saying that they have to run, stay in lanes. When you're in the outside lane of a 400, you really feel like you're running more.
And the athletes have a sense of familiarity. Look here, she's running the 400.
Yeah.
Griffin opening up a bigger lead on Tabernacle Baptist.
On the outside.
Here she comes. That's Adassa Griffin. Griffin with the lead.
From Bartlett Hill, that is Amaya Taylor out front.
100 meters remaining is Thelma Gibson Primary School.
Amaya Taylor is out front. On the inside, coming now. Look at the Tabernacle youngster, Floyd.
Yes.
Annabelle Higgs from Tabernacle with that extra burst of energy. Does she have it? Oh, no, she's going to hold her off. What a good try there by Higgs. Amaya Taylor will take this heat.
Wow.
After running for that long, she still had energy. See, I'm going to get her. But just was too short. Look here, Floyd. She comes back. One thing, she threw both runners running with her head back. But you can see that the arm movement, that's what coaches tell you. When you're tied in the 400, use your arms.
Go to your arms.
Go to your arms. And that's what Amaya Taylor from Bartlett Hill did just now. When she sensed the young lady from Tabernacle coming up on her, she said, let me go to my arms. There are the lane assignments for heat 3 of 9. This one is full stop. Sunland Baptist, Gianna Colley is in lane number 1. Lane number 2 from Bering and Bow, that is Asia Tinker. Lane number 3, Hugh Campbell's Jemiah Sanders. Lane number 4, Emma Cooper's Isabel Tooney. Lane number 5 from Bertram Newton, Gary Nick Russell. Lane number 6, Ashanti Hanna from Lausanne. And in lane number 7, Lavia Johnson from Thelma Gibson. The lane assignments. Corey, Sunland in 1. Tinker from Bering in 2. Sanders, Hugh Campbell in 3. Tony from M.E. Cooper in 4. Russell from Bertram in 5. Lane number 6 is Hannah from Lausanne, and Johnson from Thelma Gibson is in lane number 7. Going out fast from Emma Cooper is Isabella Tooney. In lane number 4.
She nice and smooth.
Yeah, she got up pretty fast.
Yes.
Also out in Thelma Gibson in lane number 7. That is Lavia Johnson on top of your screen.
Tremaine Newton, Gary Russell, Isabella Tawny. Last 180 meters remaining, still in the lead.
She is running blind out there in lane number 7. It's running pretty good. Lavia Johnson. She's picked it up a bit. She has gas in the tank for this extra 100 meters. She runs this pretty strong. Yes. That is Lavia Johnson from Thelma Gibson. Now starting to sprint in the lane number 1, if you can see. Sunland's Gianna Colley. Well, she won't catch Lavia Johnson from Thelma Gibson. Excellent race. Good run right there. Now let's check in now what's happening with some of the field events. We've not had much of them this morning. Swanson Gibson, what's happening?
We have an update from the 9 and under girls softball throw. Jaquay Smith of Uriah McPhee is leading the pack on her second attempt with a distance of 21.35. Following her is Amelia Russell of Oldbite with a distance of 20.55. And in third place, we have Jillian McDonald of Temple Christian with 18.78. We'll keep you updated with further developments. As you would have saw, all of the 100 would have taken place earlier. We're right in the midst of the 400s right now. Stay tuned later. We'll also have the 4x1 relays as well as the 4x75 relays. So stay tuned. We'll have lots of updates further. Don't go anywhere. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Swanson. Lots, like you say, still to go. They are on the track for heat number 3 of the heat 4 of 9 in the under 11 girls 400. Lane number 2 is occupied by Charity Marshall from Cleveland Indians. Lane number 4 from St. Anne's, Zenny Dawson. Lane number 5 from High Rock, Destiny Road. St. Andrews, Leah Road is in lane number 6. And Queens College, Lena Mizik is in 7. So we have Marshall from Cleveland Indians in 2. St. Anne's, Dorset in 4. Roll from High Rock in 5. St. Andrews, Roll in 6. And Mizik from Queens College in lane number 7.
And Fisher, that's another throwing event for Uriah McPhee. Uriah McPhee is cleaning up on the field. You know, that's the second person who won the throw event.
And I think if schools would realize that while everybody's watching the track, and this is where Queens College was able to win in BISS, because while everybody's watching the track and thinking that SAP was dominating on the track, QC was getting all the throwing events 1-2, 1-2.
Yes, in the field.
And they are out and running here in heat 4. We have Marshall from Cleveland Indians in lane number 2. She is looking good. Also looking good from St. Anne's. Dawson in 4. And Destiny Road from High Rock in lane number 5.
It's something about the 400 meters. There's something about the 400 meters.
Anybody's race at this point. Too close to call. On the outside, that's Queens College. Mizik. In the middle, it is St. Anne's, Dawson. On the inside, from Cleveland Indians, that is Charity Marshall. And looking now, making the move from St. Andrews, Leah Rule. So much taller off the crew. Who has the legs down the final 110? Cleveland Indians, Charity Marshall out front. Being challenged by St. Anne's, Zenny Dawson. And on the outside, making a move, is Mizik of Queens College. Let's see what happens here. Mizik from Queens College. Marshall from Cleveland Indians. And it's going to be Mizik from Queens College sneaking in there and taking this one. They are already lined up for the 400. But before we get to that, prior to getting to this meet, Swanson Gibson, run by the Cairns Village, and he spoke with the contingent from Bimini.
All right, Coach Shaw, just talk about travel and getting acclimated to this environment here, you and your athletes. And how do you feel just going into tomorrow?
Well, travel was smooth. Nothing to fuss about, you know what I mean? But nonetheless, I think they are motivated and they ready to execute for folks to come tomorrow, you know? So, yeah.
Talk to me, what was training like in terms of just preparing these athletes for the event tomorrow? What advice did you give them, and what did their training and practices encounter?
Well, literally from, let's say, October last year, because there's only one PE teacher on the island, I do have an assistant, Mr. Michael Saunders, and he has been, when I was dealing with other teams, he has been very consistent from October straight to until this point. You know, so whenever I pop in, they're doing 150s, 250s, 300, like 400s and everything. Like, you know what I mean? So they just do a lot of conditioning and a lot of beach work. But these kids, I think they're ready because they can't stop talking about it, you know? So I think they solid. You know?
And how big is your squad that's with you, and do we expect to see them competing in all events, and how many age groups?
Well, I only brought boys. And we compete in all the basic events, 100 meter, 200 meter, 400, 800, and probably and the relays, you know. But these kids, they ready. They ain't come from Bemidji to do nothing. They excited, and they have their morale is through the roof, you know. So they excited, and they ready to do what they got to do, you know. Because we ain't going back home with nothing, you know.
Thanks a lot, Swanson. This is an interview at the Gaines Village. In this Heat 5 of 9, we have Emma Dean from St. Ange, Brene Sanders, Burn Rock, Naya Maki from Zelda Woodside. Also, Alicia Johnson-Hughes from Grace Cushing, Renee Gibson, Gregory Towns, Carissa Ferguson from Sunland, and Chriselle Daniel from Tampa Bay. The final 100 meters, and that is Sunland, Carissa Ferguson pulling away from the pack. In second is Tampa Bay's Chriselle Daniel. But the Sunland stinging again in this Heat 5 of 9 in the under 11 girls 400 meters. These young girls are running this 400 meters pretty good.
They're running it well.
No one is getting left behind. They're all up there. Wind conditions on the box stretch seem to have picked up a bit. When they come around, they are all out. So that is Carissa Ferguson taking the goal. We go to heat number 6 now. And the runners in this: Haley Taylor, Inagua All A, Leah Smith, St. Francis, the Sales from out of Eleuthera, Keela Fox from Windsor, Terriana Bell, P.A. Gibson, Barbara Emile, Sims, Long Island, Skylar Pratt will be in lane number 6 from Eva Hilton, and in lane number 7, Sharia Aubrey from Foxtown Primary. Ready to run. Start it. It's all yours. Taylor from Inagua, Smith from St. Francis de Sales in Eleuthera, Fox from Windsor, Bell from P.A. Gibson, Emile from Sims, Pratt from Eva Hilton, Aubrey from Foxtown.
You see lane 5?
Wow. Lane 5.
She took it out.
That's P.A. Gibson's Terriana Bell.
Look. She holding the form.
Barbara Emile from Sims.
Look.
That is Barbara Emile from Sims, Long Island.
180 meters remaining. Here they come.
Barbara Emile from Sims, Long Island. The island that has produced one of the country's best 800, 400 meter runner before, Long Island. And this is Barbara Emile from Sims Primary in Long Island. On the outside, Foxtown Primary, Sharika Aubrey. But it's going to be all Barbara Emile from Sims, Long Island, coming through to win this heat of the under-9 girls.
Has that aggressiveness like Vanetta Rose.
Up next, heat 7 of 9.
Let's trap the confidence.
7 of 9. Already lined up on the trap. Barbara Emile winning it just now for Sims, Long Island. So we have Brooklyn Hewitt in lane number 1 from Wilbur S. Alton. Lane number 2 from Clara Evans in Andrews is Harmony Road. Tatum Morse from Albu Sales will be in lane number 3. Queens College, Anna Ostwood in 4. Lane number 5 from Greencastle Lutheran, Jemiah Brown in lane number 6. Kalia Brown from Claridge Primary. Lane number 7, Nala Thompson, Freeport Primary. And in lane number 8 from Eva Hilton, Soraya Pratt. An aggressive start for lane number 8. That is Sarah Pratt from Eva Hilton. Right there.
Lane number 2.
Oaksfield. There's Pratt up front.
Lane number 2 has made up the stagger almost on the whole field.
Yes, that is Clara Evans out of Andres. Harmony Roll. You see, here she comes. Harmony Roll. She's made the stagger at the 200 to 150. She's way out front. Yes. Let's see if she can hold this composure coming down the stretch. 110, 115 to go. And that is from Clara Evans. Harmony Roll running in perfect form. Probably singing in her head as she comes down the final 50 meters. A perfect harmony here by Harmony Roll. Clara E. Evans out of Andres. Oh, good run.
Yeah, she's still standing.
And walking strong.
Yeah, excellent run.
Harmony Roll from Clara E. Evans and Andres. Love that run. Runners on the track now for heat number 8 of 9. Heat 8 of 9 for the girls under 11. In lane number 1 from Cleveland Indians, that is Jaden Newbold. Lane number 2 from Windsor, Sadie Jones. Aaliyah Nesbitt from Holmes Rock in 4. Lane number 5, representing the Falcons of Tabernacle, Kyla Carey. Lane number 5, Navia Carroll from Central Abaco. Lane number 6, Kayana Dean from Palmdale Primary. Cooperstown, Jemiah Pratt is in lane number 7, and Cal Shanae Fowler from Low Sound rounds out the field in lane number 8. New Bowl, Cleveland Indians in 1, Jones, Windsor in 2, Nesbitt, Holmes Rock in 3, Carey from Tabernacle in 4, Carroll from Central Abaco in 5, Dean, Palmdale in 6. Lane 7 will be occupied by Pratt from Cooperstown, and in lane 8, Fowler from Low Sound. Following these 400s will be the relays. Set the track hot. New Bull, Cleveland Indians, Jones, Windsor, Nesbitt, Holmes Rock, Carey, Tabernacle, Carroll, Central Abaco, Dean, Palmdale, Pratt, Cooperstown, and Fowler from Low Sound. Out of the locks, and they are off and running once again. Floyd?
Yes. It's a well-balanced field.
Lane number 1. That is Cleveland Indians. Jaden Newbold seemed to have closed the stagger on the runner in 2, 3, and 4. On your screen out there. That is Low Sounds, Kel Shanae Fowler, and Cooperstown, Jemiah Pratt. Someone coming in your picture. There you see it. From Cleveland Indians, lane number 1, Jaden Newbold. They come around, and Newbold in lane number 1 from Cleveland Indians. On the outside, from Low Sound, that's Kel Shanae Fowler. Lanes 1 and 8. 1 and 8. Newbold in 1, Fowler in 8. Newbold at this point with the slight lead. And she's pulling away. Just going to take this one. Newbold from Cleveland Indians comes across the line first. Followed by Fowler from Low Sound. And Cooperstown, Jemiah Pratt. crosses third.
Let's go, Palmdale Primary. You got this. Let's clap it up, ladies and gentlemen. It's almost there. Running for the school. That's Tiana D. Palmdale Primary School. Let's go, Tiana. Almost there. Excellent job. You can go to the school over there in the cooler. That's Tiana D. of Palmdale Primary. Up next, the final heat. The 11 and under girls, 400 meters. Leading Destiny Support.
There's the final heat of the under 11 girls 400 meters. In lane 1, Samara Cumberbatch from San Pedro. Her daughter's already been to us early this morning and said we missed the race. The most important race. So let's see if this is another important race for her. In lane number 2, from Laura L. Anderson, Laura Roche Burnett. Lane number 3, Sage Miller from Clara E. Evans. Rihanna Ingram from Menagua All Age in 4. Deshane Joseph from Lewis Yard in 5. Renee Butterfield in lane number 6 from Walter Parker. And in lane number 8 from Martintown, that is Destiny Safort. Cumberbatch from San Pedro in 1. Burnett from Laura L. Anderson in 2. Miller from Clarence Anderson in 3. Ingram from Managua All Age in 4. Joseph from Lewis Yard in 5. Butterfield in 6 from Walter Parker. And in lane 8, Silford from Martintown. Cumberbatch in lane number 1, making up the stagger on lane number 2. But watch out, in lane number 5, that is Lewis Yard, Deshane Joseph.
Sitting in 4th place. Last 200 meters remaining. That's Lewis Yard.
Destiny Joseph of Lewis Yard is out front.
With 150 meters remaining, top of the curve, here she comes.
And she is running in cruise control now. Gotta watch out on the inside lanes. Here they come. San Pedro's Cumberbatch in the inside lane in lane number 1. Trying to catch Lewis Yard, Deshane Joseph. But I think the lead is just too big. It's going to be Joseph of Lewis Yard taking the top spot and coming through with an arm stroke. Cumberbatch second, and coming in third in lane number 6 from Walter Parker is Renee Butterfield.
Crossing the finish line to Shea Burnett, Laura L. Andrews. On to Destiny Slipper, Martin Jones, Clara Evans. Still on the track.
We move now to the under 11 boys. Day 2. We'll have 9 heats. Still has the under 13 and under 9s to go.
Up next on track,
11 and under boys. Only 4 runners in this event. We have Zamar Richardson from St. Anne's. He will be in lane number 1. In lane number 3, watch out for this young kid. From Clara E. Evans and Andrews, Ryshawn Marshall. Also, Ricardo Brodwin McCrean in lane number 4 from James Siston. And in lane number 6 from Palmdale Primary, Liam Bethel. Liam is absent, so we go to lane number 7, which is Michael Bailey. I'm telling you, watch out for the youngster from Clary Evans, Ryshawn Marshall. I'm not saying it now. Wow. He is going to be a Carifta athlete, Olympian, and a world champion. Saw him run the 200 yesterday, Floyd. Yeah. You was impressed with him. Watch him now.
Wow.
This is just under 11.
has some nice cake.
So to pull his hand up a little bit. Here comes the runner on the outside. Bailu from Cooperstown in lane number 7. Marshall having to fight off Cooper. Come on, Marshall. Marshall, he's picking up his speed once again. The young Marshall from Clara E. Evans. Just as built, comes through.
Wow.
Just like his running style.
That's a nice form here. Nice technique.
On the 11 boys. Heat 1 of 9. Marshall with a statement win to start things off. Runners are out there now for Heat 2. Okay, in lane number 1 from Tarpon Bay, Benjamin Augusta. Lane number 2 from Albury Sale is Chavez Gator. Low Sounds, Tyron Newton in lane number 3. From St. Andrews in lane number 4, Ethan Carter Fair. In lane number 5, Mason Hanna from St. Anne's. Lane 6 from P.A. Gibson, it is Cornel Johnson. And in lane number 7 from Tabernacle, it is Mason Butler. Augusta from Tarpon Bay in 1. Gator from Albury Sales in 2. Newton, Low Sound in 3. Carter from St. Andrews in 4. Hanna from St. Anne's in 5. 6 is Johnson from P.A. Gibson, and Butler from Tabernacle is in lane number 7. Tabernacle and St. Anne's out front at this point. St. Anne's right there. 773, that is Hanna. But on the outside from Tabernacle, Mason Butler. They're on that back stretch where the wind has picked up. You're a 400-meter runner, you know what I'm talking about. Feels like everything is pulling you back once that wind is there. Coming off that hard stretch. Butler starting to slow down. But in the middle, Tyron Newton from No Sound making a move now in lane number 3. And here comes Tyron Newton in lane number 3. Butler from Tabernacle. Bit of fatigue. St. Anne's. Hanna. What a well-executed run there from Low Sounds. Tyron Newton. So Andres has taken the first 2 of the under 11 boys. In Heat 1, it was Marshall, and now it is Newton coming through with the win.
Yes, Newton, he ran a well-balanced race. Now his second 200 was excellent. That separated him from the crowd. And he's still walking.
And the win is picked up here in our broadcast booth as well, so I know down there it is hectic. So Heat 3 of 9 on the 11. He'll be on the air until 2 o'clock. Lots of action still to do. Lunchtime, come on down. We have vendors out here. We want to get something to eat. So coming up in Heat number 3, Latrell Thompson from Gregory Town will be in lane number 1. From Tabernacle, Xander Lightbourne in 2. Windsor's London Ferguson in 3. Running out of lane 4, representing Eva Hilton, is Killian Daly. And way out in lane number 7 from Burnt Rock to Sean Thompson. 5 runners in this event. Thompson from Gregory Town, Lightbourne from Tabernacle, Ferguson from Windsor, Daly from Eva Hilton, and from Burnt Rock, Thompson. Heat 3 of 9 in the under 11. And I know once these kids go back to their respective family islands, and I know they're watching it, some say they have the television up in school so the kids are able to watch their friends running, you know, those small schools in the island. I know once they go back, they show off their ribbon and they show off their medals. They're going to get a lot of persons next year wanting to come to this, so they're going to start training and say, hey, Mommy, Daddy, I want to go to the primary school, Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Nationals next year. So we expect a bigger, so if you have an 11 heats in the under 9 and under 11 boys, we might have 15.
And for sure, I'm glad to be here because I don't want to miss this because it's an inspiration. It's something that drives, you know, the success of the primary school sector. And I know that some schools that did not come wish that they come this time, because not that they only getting an award afterwards, but they're getting treated nice at the near sites, and they're getting free Gatorade, free water, and plus I saw them lined up for the bus when everybody wanted to ride the bus with the AC and the nice music.
And they were able to dance just now in the food court with the mascot and take pictures.
And we must congratulate the Ministry of Youth and Sports in collaboration with Ministry of Education, because for a job well done. You know, to bring in all those family islands and to host them is very costly, and it's money well spent. You know, we had one or two little glitches, but God always protect his children.
You know, security is important with these youngsters. You don't want anything to happen.
Yes.
You know, when you're young, some parents will say they don't even want their children to come to Nassau.
Yeah.
So you folks in the family islands, thank you for allowing them to come here and for me to witness some of our diamonds in the rough.
Yeah, Whitney Houston said, I believe the children are the future.
So here we go once again. It is Thompson from Gregory Town, a Lightborn from Tabernacle, Ferguson from Windsor, Daly from Eva Hilton, and in lane number 6, it is Thompson from Burt Rock. Those are your runners in heat 3 of 9 in the under 11 boys, 400.
And they're off. Oh, and lane 7 is gone. Followed closely by lane number 3. Oh, he cuts in. Oh, he did not. He cut a piece of cake. He going straight to lane 1.
Yeah, he's probably an 800-meter runner.
Oh, yeah. He have to be a half miler.
With this run, they will have to give him some penalty, because if the rest of the runners are running in their lane, and he cut in.
Yeah.
So he did not run a full 400.
Yeah, he cut a piece of slice of the cake.
So out front, that is Martin Towns, Elijah Sanders.
Martin Town, Primary School, top of the curve, 100 meters remaining. Marching down Primary School, Elijah Sanders, your leader.
He cut from 7 to 1.
Yeah, and he would have been the race, you know, he's in his lane. He would have been the race.
Yeah, but he's not running the full distance as the rest of the runners.
Yeah, he ran 350.
Yeah. Nowhere his coach can vouch for that.
Yeah,
he saw the girls run straight through in their lane.
He cut in and
here comes the runners in right now.
Everyone stayed in their lane, except.
And he feels good.
The goal room is now checking in.
Elijah Sanders from Martin Town. Coming up next, looking at the lane assignments, Macario Poitier from Greencastle Lutheran, Emma Coopers, Jermaine Cooper. Ironic, goes to Emma E. Cooper, and his name is a Cooper. Lane number 3 from Claridge Primary, Scarlett Goodman. Lane number 4, Joshua Philippe from Walter Parker. Jamaica White from Bertramain Youth will be in lane number 5. Lane number 6 from Freeport Gordonsville, Travon Dawkins. Jamelo Cooper from Cooperstown. There's 2 Coopers in here. That is very, very, very unreal. He's from Cooperstown, and he is a Cooper. And then we have Jermaine Cooper, who goes to Emmy Cooper. So this is a Cooper race.
Yes.
And then Craig Buchanan from Cleaning Enos is in lane number 8. So it's all about the Coopers. M.E. Cooper, Cooperstown, Jamelo Cooper, Jermaine Cooper. Let's see if these youngsters will stay in their lanes for the entire race. Looks like they probably told them on the line just now, do not cut in. Close race at this point.
Dawkins trying to chase down that's Craig Buchanan. Buchanan, red t-shirt. With about 200 meters remaining. That's 3 Dawkins.
Boy, nobody is really close to stagger on each other in this race. So we can see right there.
What's lane 4?
Yeah.
Lane number 4.
That is Trevor Dawkins.
Yes.
From Freeport Gospel.
Yes.
There they come. Look at that runner. From Walter Parker, Joshua Philippe.
Oh, yes.
In lane number 4.
Yes.
Joshua Philippe, but look at lane number 1.
Yes.
It is Greencastle's Decario Poitier. Decario Poitier from Greencastle. This is one of the better 400s on the day.
Yes.
And it's going to be Greencastle getting their name called for the first time.
Yes.
Decario Poitier. Decario Poitier from Greencastle.
He ran that race to let him know I did not hear
Greencastle all day.
All day.
So, as Greencastle won there. Before we get ready to start, he's 5 of 9. Swanson Gibson, ironically, he's with a coach from Eleuthera.
I'm here with Coach Kennard Maki of South Eleuthera. Coach, you're responsible for not just one, but multiple schools throughout the district. Just talk about what your operations details, what's in your job description.
So my job description is that I'm an itinerary teacher for Deep Creek Primary School, Greencastle Primary School, Roxham Primary School, and Topham Bay Primary School. I've been doing it now for the past year. And while it's a new challenge for me, it's been working out. This is the first time on this stage, on national level, we would have had to been the head coach for 4 schools. I tried to work with persons in the community. Some persons came on stream, some parents came on stream. Teachers, of course, came on stream. While they might have just a small knowledge of the sport, I'm working with a bunch of persons who are willing.
Sir, I'm going to have to cut you off for going to commercial. Thank you so much for your time. Back to you guys in the studio.
Well, Swanson, I want you to hold Kennard right there because he has a lot to say. Right after this 400 meters, we'll get back to him. Elijah Bain from P.A. Gibson is in lane number 1. Liam Sherman from Sandlands is in 2. Tristan Dane is in lane number 3 from Youthful Rogers. Ishmael Delva Jr. from Burnt Rock is in 4. Lecrae Sanders, lane number 5 from Bimini Permy. Lane number 6, Anders Weiberg from Windsor. Lane number 7, Uriah Clark from Roselda Woodside. And in lane number 8, Cameron Roll from Old Bike.
The orange uniform moving into second, into first, at the 200-meter mark. That's Roselda Woodside. 200 meters remaining. Running well, that's Uriah Clark. Clark with the lead on Old Bike and Cameron Roll. Roll sitting in second place. Runs 158 minutes, making his trip. And he Elijah Bay, lane 1. Down this straightaway, last 60 meters of it. All 6 riders are moving.
As they come around from Bimini Permy, but in lane number 1, P.A. Gibson. P.A. Gibson's Elijah Bain. Looking out is left.
Your winner, Elijah Bay.
Okay. Well, if you're dealing with 4 and 5 scores, I know you must have time. But boy, that is hectic for him. How does he do it? And some of those sessions are like an hour, half hour apart.
I'm telling you. What? That's a lot of driving up and down. Some people can't handle one school.
Sedon Sawyer, Palmdale Farm. In lane 2, Clinton Brown, Temple Christian Side. On the deal in lane 1. Patrick Galloway will bet us out. He's still in his arms, but he's 6 of 9 up next.
God, very very animated, one of the best persons around here, track and field. Very, very, very helpful.
Make sure hydrate today.
Very helpful.
I know it's a little cloudy too, but make sure you hydrate. Drink some water, some Gatorade. Or you have some oranges. Eat some oranges as well.
Now they're ready. Heat 6 of 9. Patrick Aldi, Wilbur S. Alden, Clinton Brown, Temple Christian, Sidon Sawyer, Palmdale, Justin Messidor, Emily G. Petty, Spencer Adley, Holmes Rock, Ezra Markey, Rockstown, Beatrice Thompson, Ryan McPhee, White Lloyd Jr. from Stanier Creek. Temple Christians, Clinton Brown, running on the line, but that won't affect him that much. Still in the lane.
Starting to make a move. That's Rockstyle, MHP, Temple Christian Sons, that's Clinton Brown. Brown taking the lead. He's in lane 2. Temple Christian Sons, Clinton Brown. At the 200-meter mark, look at that running.
That's Temple Christians. Clinton Brown in a run all by himself.
Which athletes are going to run in which events as to progress. Throughout the track and field career.
And he's way out front.
Temple Christian Sons. Last 80 meters remaining. The Suns run away with it.
The sun may have not have gone in a bit.
But it's shining now.
Clinton Brown.
Starts to pick it up. It's Wilbur as another Patrick Adley. He's out in lane 1. The dual winner, Temple Christian Sons, lane 2, Clinton Brown. And going to finish it in second, Patrick Adley. Wilbur as outed. In third, it's going to be
Clinton Brown takes advantage of the field just now to win that. Let's try and get out all these interviews we did prior to the teams getting set to come here to the Thomas A. Robinson Stadium. Gregory Tony Lustra. They are here for the first time.
Mm-hmm. We're here, we're prepared. I'm preparing them by telling them to remember what we practice and that all we have to do is do our best. We're here for experience and to show what we practice and to stick to our fundamentals.
You talked about practice. What went into your training methods in terms of just inspiring and encouraging this youthful talent?
I always tell them that nobody's better than them. Once you put in the work and you apply what you work for, then it shows on the track. So once we continue to put in the work and we continue to practice and continue to put in the reps and continue to show up, then we'll be our best selves always.
How many students do you have a part of your contingent?
It's 11. That's my Gregory Town crew.
How many?
We are back here live to action, 400 meters, heat 7 of 9. Your lane assignments, Old Bike Primary will be represented by Cleo Webb. In lane number 3, Temple Christians, Antoine Roll. Lane number 4, from Topham Bay, Renderson Garçon. Lane number 5, from Clara E. Evans and Andrews, Dakota Roll. Adriana Brown from Roxanne in 6. And in lane number 7, Caden Edgecombe from Roselda Woodside in Andrews. Those are your lane assignments for the 7th heat of the under 11 boys 400.
This is going to be a good one for sure. There's a lot of activities going on in this one. The race will begin at the third 100. You will find out who has speed endurance.
Well, that's the final 100.
Right here, the third 100. Watch. You're going to separate.
On the outside.
Ooh.
That's Roselda Woodside, Caden Edgecombe. And on the inside from Temple Christian now making his move is Antoine Rowe. Antoine Rowe from Temple Christian. Floyd, he may have heard you. And that's when he decided that, all right, Mr. Ambrista said, this is where the race will be decided. So let me now pull away. So Temple Christian Rowe, he saw with his partner, Clinton Brown, did in the heat before. So Temple Christian looking good in these 400s.
And if you could look, you can look almost to the west. You can see Keno Demerit is over there giving them
when to push.
Yeah, when to push, where the separation begins.
Coming up, a loaded lane assignment for heat 8 of 9. Deshaun Perez, Aubrey Sales in lane number 1. In lane number 2, Jawan Johnson, Charles W. Sanders. Aiden Moxie from James Siston in 3. Ricardo Bell, lane number 4 from Eva Hilton. Representing Telma Gibson in lane 5, Davian Moss. Lane number 6 from Sunland, that is Arthur Spencer. In lane number 7 from Bimini. Lane number 7 from Low Sound, it is Isaiah Stars. And in lane number 8 from Bimini, Leonardo Storr. Heat 8 of 9. Perez from Aubrey Seals. Full 8 lanes occupied. Perez from Aubrey Sales in 1. Johnson from Charles W. Sanders in 2. Moxie, James Siston in 3. Bell from Eva Hilton in 4. Moss from Telma Gibson in 5. Spencer, Sunline in 6. Stubbs, lane 7 from Low Sound. And in lane number 8 from Bimini Permy, Leonardo Storr. I think this one is going to be another interesting race that goes right down to the wire. Making a move already from Bimini Permy is Leonardo Storr. Saw Davian Moss from Telma Gibson run earlier. Also Arthur Spencer from Sunland. He ran the 100 earlier. And the 11 boys. Heat 8. Bimini Permy, Leonardo Storr. In the burgundy and white top. Low Sound, Isaiah Stubbs right there. Those two looking separated from the rest of the pack. It is Stubbs from Low Sound and Storr from Bimini Permy. Here it comes in the middle of the track. From Sunland, that is Arthur Spencer. Also coming along is Telma Gibson's Davian Moss. And here comes that extra burst of energy. The kid in the 100 meters who I told his coach not to allow him to play basketball. Does he have enough to hold off? Woo! Oh, that one, I'm going to have to see the replay on that. Arthur Spencer from Sunland and Isaiah Stars from Low Sound. Neck and neck down the stretch.
And Fisher, we spoke about this, wondering if some of the athletes there will be running 1 and 4. And that's an example of it right now. You know, the young man has talent. And then he's a bumblebee. He's from J. Philippe. Stinger. He's stingy.
Look at the replay here, Floyd.
Yes.
This one is too close to call. My eyes are not that good. Let me see if you can tell me who won this way. It is Sunland Spencer on the inside, and on the outside is Low Sound's Isaiah Stubbs. Look here. Both leaning at the same time. Ooh. I think I'm going to have to wait on the official result. A couple hundredths of a second will separate them. Hopefully both of them will get into the finals.
Yes.
That's the race where you say, I hope both of them make it to the finals. But there are 9 heats and 8 make it, and that was one of the fastest heats. Oh, so it's going to be good. The final heat of the under 11 boys, 400. Jordan Brown, Sunland in 1. Mackay Hall from Charles W. Sanders in 2. Kenwood Munnings, Ryan Markfield in 3. Raquan Sanders, Telma Gibson 4. Delvin Ferguson from Lower Deadman's Key in 5. Ace Adley, Queen's College in 6. Frankie Wright, St. Francis in lane 7. And Giovanni Gibson running out of lane number 8. These runners know that they have to run to get into the finals.
They have to run. This ain't just the 400 meters, it's the 400 meter dash.
Yes. Ace Adley from Queen's College. Bobbling. Ace Adley. He's looking pretty good. Once again, winning your heat does not assure you a spot in the final. It goes on time. Coming round. It is Ace Ali, looking good in lane number 1 from Sunland, Jordan Brown. Jordan Brown with the extra kick, trying to catch Ace Ali from QC. Jordan Brown. Queens College. Ace Ali. It's going to be the ace of the pack. Jordan Brown will have to settle for second. See how the finals will be for the under-11 boys. We now move to the under-13 girls 400 meters. But before that, we check in with Swanson Gibson, who's with one of the best youth coaches here, not only in the Bahamas, but the Caribbean.
I'm here with Sharon Francis of Temple Christian, based out of New Providence. Coach, the sun is out both literally and metaphorically. So how are you guys were able to be so dominant thus far?
Temple Christian, we have a really good, strong program at the school. We train all year. We participate in all the local track meets. So our kids are not just selected at this time to compete. We come here prepared. That's why you see such great performance for the Temple Christian School.
You guys just won a few heats earlier, both with Clinton and Antonio. Just talk to me about what you saw in each of those races.
Those two boys are awesome. They're in grade 5s. Clinton Brown and Antonio Roll. They're up in futures. And so we have them again for, as a matter of fact, Clinton will be in this age group again. Both of them will be in this age group again next year, even though they're dominating now. So there's 2 years in this age group, and we look forward to them.
And what words of encouragement have you given to your group to just stay composed on the track, given any distractions or challenges?
Yeah, well, we told them that Temple Christian is the school to beat. We have won this event many times, many years, and so everybody knows that when we come, we're coming strong. So we encourage our athletes to be positive, come out here confident, because persons are looking forward to beating us, and so we just go there and execute the game plan that we give them, and that's what they do.
All right, thank you so much, Coach, for sharing time. Back to you guys in the studio.
Coach Francis. And if you come out here on a Saturday and you see her club, they're in that fluorescent green. That's right. Bunch of youngsters. Cleveland Indians, LaFay Curtis is in lane number 1. Kiera Williams from Central Abaco, she is in lane number 2. In lane number 3, Bartlett Hill, Tashane Gibson in lane number 4 from Fresh Creek. Glenique Johnson, Sanans, Zaria Miller in 5. Palmdale's Kalia Dean in 6. And in lane number 7, it is Rebecca Sanders from Freeport Gospel. Under 13 girls.
Who's in lane 1?
Lane 1, LaFay Curtis from Cleveland Indians.
Okay, good.
And she is out there already.
She seems like she has a good stride frequency.
Just get them in the system. Young girls, you tend to lose after a while.
Yes.
They lose focus. Distracted by the hair, the nails, and the boys. But this one is focused on winning. That is LaFay Curtis from Cleveland Indians. Good technique all the way around. Well done. Coached by Mariska Stubbs and crew. 7 heats in these girls. Up next will be heat 2 of 7.
400 meters. We should be checking in. C girls, 400 meters. You also should be checking in as well. Once again, 8 boys.
2 of 7. Romanta Miller from Gambia. Let's see it before they line them up, because some of the athletes are.
Up next on track, heat 2 of 7. Lane A, Richard Diego, Heat 3, South Africa. Lane 7, Linkai, Bridgewater.
Okay, so they'll line them now, be able to tell you exactly. Gambia Primary, Romanta Miller is in lane number 1. In lane number 2, representing Freeport Primary, Zendaya Thompson. Eva Hilton's Kylie Wilson will be in lane number 4. And out there in lane number 7 is Lynn Case Bridgewater from Sims, Long Island. listening to Gannard talking about being between 5 schools. We have schools here with 1 team with 6 and 7.
Michelle, I'll play. I didn't hear what he said. To be and Eleuthera, small island.
They're down and ready to go. Romanta Miller, Gambia, Zendaya Thompson, Freeport Primary, Kylie Wilson, Eva Hilton, and in lane number 7, Sims Long Island, Akeisha Bridgewater. Freeport Primary, Zendaya Thompson. Running also with a good stride from Eva Hilton is Kylie Wilson.
Moving up the Martin Town Primary School, taking you green on the back stretch, starting to move up.
On the back stretch, it's between Freeport Primary, Zendaya Thompson, and Eva Hilton's Kylie Wilson. Zendaya Thompson on the inside. Gambia in lane number 1, Romanta Miller now starting to make a move into the park. It's a street ladies race here.
This is a very exciting race.
Last 100 meters remaining.
On the inside,
yes.
It is Miller, but also on the outside from Eva Hilton, Kylie Wilson, Freeport Primary, Zendaya Thompson, Faden, Kylie Wilson from Eva Hilton, holds off. Gambia's Romanta Miller to win heat 2 of 7.
2 of them should make it to the finals.
Still one athlete on the track. Let's pop her up, ladies and gentlemen. Boy and girl, that's sitting from the school out of Long Island. Lindsay Bridgewater.
Still one runner to come in. And that what sometimes holds up these 400. We still have a runner out there from the Sims Long Island, Bridgewater.
Out of Long Island. You're almost there. That's good. You got this. We got this wonderful thing on the finish line.
She is finishing to the clap. And those in the VIP stand, you can see on the screen, she's just coming through. So heat number 3, ready lining up to go. Thelma Gibson, Asia Clark is in lane number 1. Alexia Strong from Temple Christian is in lane number 2. You're going to be a little confused because in lane number 3, both with the gold uniforms on, basically the same, is from Martin Tong, Tanika Green. In lane number 5, we have Ski Benoit from Roxtown. In lane number 5, Trishana Hasty from Laura L. Anderson. Lane number 6, representing Emma E. Cooper, Brianna Jean Baptiste. Lane number 7, from Eva Hilton, Kalia Thompson. There we go. Clark from Thelma Gibson. Strong from Temple Christian. Green from Martintown. Benoit from Roxtown. Hasty from Laura L. Anderson. And Jean Baptiste from Emma E. Cooper. Floyd, I don't know how we're going to tell this one with the 2 young ladies in the same color uniform from Temple Christian and Martintown. Just look at the inside. But that is Martintown.
Temple Christian, they got to see
Tanika Green getting out front. Temple Christians, Temple Christian, Alexia Strong. Right there as well. Temple Christian, Alexia Strong. Right in there alongside Martin Towns, Tanika Green. Temple Christian Sons. Strong. Started to pull away. Here comes Alexia Strong from Temple Christian. Down the final 50 meters in cruise control. She gave us a flash there of the sun Sherry Francis told us about. Most of these kids are still young and will be back next year. Temple Christian, your leaders after day number 1. So coming up in this will be heat number 4. Alexia Strawn, Temple Christian, get a taste of the beverage. She looks strong. And here they are, lineup for heat number 4. In lane number 2, Isabella Monroe. She won gold at the Carifta Games in the 11 to 12 girls swimming. She's back here. So we have a gold medalist for swimming here. In lane number 3, Raven Monroe from Temple Christian. Lane number 4, Anna Green from Lewis Yard. Lane number 5 belongs to Gabriel Carey from St. Anne's. Lane number 6 from Charles W. Sanders, Zion Stewart. And then lane number 7 from Topham Bay, it is Jasmine Purr.
Let's go.
Still have a runner to come in. So this is Emily Cooper's Brianna Jean Baptiste. And she is way around at the 400-meter mark. So this is, and she's taking her time, so this is going to take a little while before we start this heat. So let's now go back to those interviews we did with coaches as they prepared to come to this Pancho Rahming Nationals.
Okay, the traveling here was great. Our flight was on time. Everything was in order, so I'm well pleased with the traveling part of it.
You guys have a big event tomorrow in the Pancho Rahming Nationals, so just talk about preparing your kids for this and what words of encouragement and inspiration did you give to them?
Yes, it was hard, not training them and getting them ready for this meet. But we have a few good ones. They came out well, so we're looking for a good showing.
And how many students do we have with you, and what events are you participating in, the various age groups?
Okay, we have about 27, and we are participating in just about every event. Yeah, so we're looking for good and strong competition.
We are back in the live action here at the Thomas A. Robinson Stadium, the 400s, heat number 4 of 7 in the under 13 girls. 400 meters. The Carifta gold medalist in swimming, Isabella Monroe, is in 2, representing St. Andrews. Raven Monroe, lane 3 from Temple Christian. She saw her teammate, Alexia Strawn, win the heat prior to this. Lewis Yard, Anna Green in lane number 4. Gabriel Carey from St. Anne's in 5. They are off and running. Zion Stewart from Charles W. Sanders in 6. On in lane number 7, it is Jasmine Pert from Topham Bay. And sometimes, Flora, we say that swimmers make good distance runners. Let's see what Isabella Monroe, the gold medalist from swimming, has in her time. And she's looking pretty good.
Can you remember Alana Dillon?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Out of the water, straight into that 1500.
Yes.
Oh, Alana.
And won it every time.
Yes, and won it every time.
Representing same school, St. Andrews.
Yes. Alana Dillon.
The Temple Christian Sons, St. Andrews, and Lewis Yard. But you can see the experience now.
Yes.
Of Lewis Yard, Anna Green. Anna Green will get in there. Followed by Temple Christians, Raven Monroe, and coming in third will be Isabella Monroe from St. Andrews. Good run there by the young girls. Heat number 5 of 7 already on. The rest of the runners coming through. We won't have a long wait as we did prior.
Lane 8, age of 1 to the hill. Lane 7. Ravier Etienne is on the wood side of the North. Lane 6, KP Sweeney. Green Falls Cummins. Lane 5. Shavana Francois. Gustin Abaco.
Especially the Bahamas has a lot to work with. You know, I see a lot.
So as we looked here, we see two runners, one stop there and one stop there. That is lane 7 and 6. Now the Jasmine Purr from Tarpon Bay and Charles besides Zion Stewart. It's like they just totally give up, and you know coaches don't like when they see that, Floyd. They want you to at least follow through, but they did follow through, come through. And now we are set for heat number 5 of 7. The Diaz-Cavella from Rock Sound is in lane number 1. From Low Sound, Azaria Murphy is not there in lane number 2, so she is a scratch. Emma Cooper, Cadence Hanna is in 3. Lewis Yard, lane number 4, will be represented by Michaela Sayers. In the lane number 6, Cassie Sweeting from Queens College. Lane number 7, Guyfer Etienne from Rosella Woodside. And in lane number 8 from Bartlett Hill, Deja Martin. Another clean start for the girls. Heat 5 of 7. Got to keep stressing how many heats there are.
Yes.
These 4 girls on the top of your screen seems to be going out aggressively.
There's something in that yard. Yeah, Lewis Yard.
Lewis Yard.
Yeah, there's something about that
Kayla
yard.
says.
Yeah.
Now she's holding her waist. Took her hand out of Kimber and she's back at it again. On the outside from Bartlett Hill, Deja Martin. She is running good.
110 meters remaining. Here goes.
On the final stretch, Lewis Yard. Michaela Sayers. She looks to be okay. Follow closely by fellow Grand Bahamian Bartlett Hill, Deja Martin. But it's like you say, something is in that yard. Lewis Yard, again, your winner.
Finishing in second, Deja Martin. Eight boys, 400 meters, heat 1 through 4.
All the runners are coming through. Final runner to come through.
Heat 1 through 4.
From Rock Sound. We go to heat number 6. Uriah McPhee. Jasmine McPhee is there. We've had so many of these today. Go to Uriah McPhee and he named Jasmine McPhee. And from Resort, Isabella Ryberg. Lane number 5 from St. Andrews, it is Naomi Dawkins. Lane number 4 is not occupied. Hugh Campbell, Kajoni Price in lane number 3. Amaya Sir from Thelma Gibson in 2. And in lane number 1 from High Rock, Lavonia Forbes. So once again, your lane assignments, Lavonia Forbes, High Rock in 1. Amaya Sir in lane number 2 from Thelma Gibson. Kay Noish Rice from Hugh Campbell is in lane 3. Lane number 5, Naomi Dawkins from St. Andrews. Isabel Whiteberg from Windsor in 6. And in lane number 7, Jasmine Moxley from Uriah McPhee.
And we should be glad to have Windsor here. It's a beautiful thing. It's you know, to see them competing and putting sports in it too. This is something beautiful. You know, ladies and gentlemen, come well to the Bahamas. Windsor is in the house. Yes. And Windsor is out there. With 200 more meters to go.
See if she can cause an uproar here.
Yes.
That is Isabel Weiberg. She is chasing Jasmine McPhee from Uriah McPhee. Also making a move on the inside from Hugh Campbell is Bryce.
Yes. Windsor is in shape. She's in shape.
Here she comes. On the inside, Hugh Campbell. On the outside, McPhee. On the inside of lane number 6, it is Weiberg. It's going to be Jasmine McPhee from Uriah McPhee coming across first. Isabel Weiberg from Windsor comes in second, and coming in third from Hugh Campbell, it is Bryce.
Yes, that's a gallant effort. I like that. a little bit more speed endurance.
We go into the final heat of the under 13 girls, 400. In lane number 8 from Central Abaco, Alicia St. Remy. Emalia Pinder from Emily G. Petty is in lane number 7. Chamaya Andrews from Palmdale running in the long punch is in lane number 6. Windsor, another competitor in this, with Rebecca Britton in lane number 5. In lane number 4, Cheyenne Pierce from Charles W. Sanders. Freeport Gospel Chardonnay Bethel is in lane number 3. Uriah Markfield, Asia Pierre is in lane number 2, and representing Old Bite in lane number 1, Amir Major. So it is Major from Old Bite, Pierre from Uriah, Bethel from Freeport Gospel, Pierce from Charles W. Sanders, Pitton from Windsor, Andrews from Palmdale, Pinder from Emily G. Petty, and St. Remy from Central Abaco. Getting out, even though running in the long punches, Jemiah Major, Jemiah Andrews from Palmdale. Out front in lane number 8 from Central Abaco, that is Alicia St. Remy. The race is right behind her. This is a close one.
Yes. Everybody seems like they wait till the last 200 to go. This is going to be a good race.
Chardonnay Bethel from Freeport Gospel, your leader at this point. Chardonnay Bethel from Freeport Gospel would look in the middle of the track. Windsor's Bitten starting to make a move. On Palmdale Primary, look here. She catch out the tape. Oh, she celebrated, may have celebrated a little too early. But Bitten gets in there for second. Oh, Chardonnay Bethel celebrating
too soon.
Yeah, she is very lucky to still hold on. Oh, wow, what a race. Final heat of the 13 and under girls, 400. Coming up next, we have 9 heats of the under 13 boys. Will be coming off the air at 2 o'clock for programming. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see all of these, but stay close to your television set as we call these 400s for under 13. 9 heats. Xavier Thompson from Freeport Gospel, he ran in the 100 early today. He'll be in lane number 1. Javon Simonet from Managua All Age in lane number 2. Francisco Bassett from Foxtown Primary, he is in lane number 3. Lane number 4 from Charles W. Sanders, Gennario Road. In lane number 6 from Bimini Primary is Demetrius Solomon, and running in lane number 7 from St. Andrews, William Smith. Still waiting on a runner to come in.
Let's go there. You're almost there. Amir Major, Almighty Primary School.
From Palmdale Primary, Jemiah Andrews. So now they are ready to start, the boys. Just looking at the time in this, 58.076 seconds. That was set back in 2018 by Sir Monte Curry. They are ready to start right now. Heat 1 of 9. Thompson from Freeport Gospel, Simonet from Managua, Bassett from Foxtown, Rose from Charles W. Sanders. Gary from Stephen Dillard, Solomon from Bimini, and Smith from St. Andrews. Heat 1 of 9. This Bimini is all-age primary. Demetrius Solomon. Bimini primary. Demetrius Solomon getting up front. Inside lane, Xavier Thompson from Freeport Gospel. Looking pretty good as well in the all block. There's 150 left. It is Xavier Thompson's race, and he picks up speed. Running a little wild, Floyd, but he picks up speed. Just got to correct that form.
Oh, yes, the arm action. He needs to bring the arm right to the side and pump it. He seems like he can go about 54, 53.
Yeah. Looking at him, he may be a good 800-meter runner.
Yes.
He may be a good 800-meter. Coming up tomorrow, it's going to be exciting. Finals. These events. Final day.
Up next, lane 7.
So, E2 is on. Here. In lane number 7. Is Chase DeVoe from St. Andrews. Andrew Evans from Hugh Campbell is in lane number 6. The top 3 lanes is Dyker Stouch from Bartlett Hill, Jerry Sanders from Bimini Primary, and Jaden Allen from Queens College. We moved them down. So in lane 4 from Managua, all age, there's James Simonet. Lane 2 from Bimini. Looks like a young basketball player in primary school.
That was a minister. That's a big boy. Yeah. He overlooking like a junior.
They're going to pull him quick for basketball. Bimini can be the next VJ.
And that's
under 13.
Big boy.
Jerry Sanders from Bimini.
Singing everybody in the process. Can you hold on to that lead? 200 meters remaining. Bimini Primary School, Jerry Sanders.
Wow. Watch out in lane number 1, though. From Bartlett Hill, Dyker Stubbs.
Here comes Bimini.
Dyker Stubbs from Bartlett Hill. With Bimini, Sanders with those long legs. He's going to win.
And it's going to be Bimini Primary.
He's hurting. You can see from the grimacing on his face. He's hurting. 400. Not an easy man's race.
That's some size on him.
So here we go. He's 3 of 9. Chris Dean from Low Sound will be in 1. Salethia Neely, also from Andrea, Standard Creek in 2. Edwin Scavella from Rock Sound in 3. LaRon Shaw, Temple Christian in 4. Lane 5, Jody St. Luke from Laura L. Anderson. Lane number 6, Reno Neely from Gambia. And in lane number 7, Damari Sade from Tabernacle.
Lane 3, Edwin Scavella, Rock Sound in Lutheran. Lane 2, Salethia Neely, Standing Creek, Central Andrew. Rounding the field in lane 1, Christie, Low Sound, 1,000. Those are lane sounds for each of 5 on next on the track.
Dean in 1 from Low Sound. Lane number 2 from Standing Creek is Neely. Scavella from Rock Sound in 3. Stewart from Temple Christian in 4. St. Luke from Laura L. Anderson in 5. Neely in lane 6 from Gambia. And in lane number 7, Sade from Tabernacle. 400, E3, Temple Christians, LaRon Stewart. He is out there already, taking matters into his own hand. Stewart is pumping on the back stretch.
Stewart, 200 meters remaining. Look at those strides for LaRon Stewart.
LaRon Stewart on the inside. Salethia Neely from Skynet Creek trying to give him a push. And here he comes. But in lane number 1 from Low Sound, Christine putting the pressure on Stewart. Christine putting the pressure on Stewart. Christine from Low Sound. Christine from Low Sound comes around from behind.
Yes.
And you can hear the cheering on the background. That is the fans from Low Sound in the stands right in front of the finish line. What a run there by Christine. Heat 4 is up next. Heat 4 is up next for the boys. Under 13.
Rounding out the field in lane 1, Josh Miller, Windsor Street. We'll do lane times for Heat 4 next on the track. All C-girls and C-boys, 400 meters. C-girls, C-boys, 400 meters. Please report to the hall. All C-girls and C-boys, 400 meters. Please report to the hall. Thank you.
Okay, so right after this race, they give you sufficient time for 2 o'clock to come up. So tell Swanson get in place. Swanson, you are in place for this final 400. This is our final race. Broadcast will be off at 2 o'clock. The runners in this: Josh Miller, Windsor, Joshua Rowe, Clary Evans, Isaac Richardson, Lance, Antonio Hanna from Temple Christian, Adrian Murray from Palmdale, Ian Tancred from Clarence, and Levado Theo from Stephen Dillon. Still to go. More races here. Laura Evans, Joshua Rowe. On his outside is Antonio Hanna from Temple Christian, and here comes Hanna now trying to make that push on Joshua. It's going to be Temple Christian's Antonio Hanna cruising by. Cruising by. And Floyd, that's the 400s. You have a good crop of 400-meter runners coming up.
We know the Bahamas in safe hands for the next 10 years. Now we have to try see if we can find if we can keep them together and monitor and track them.
All right, primary, crossing the finish spot. There you go.
So it's been another hot day out here at the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium. Floyd and Bristol, along with Charles Fisher, Swanson Gibson. Always like to thank the crew working behind the scenes for making sure that all the shots that you are seeing, all the interviews are possible. Let's turn it over first to Swanson Gibson, who's by the high jump pit. Swanson, a pretty easy day.
Yeah, it's been a pretty easy day. Yesterday was way more harder. It's a lot cooler today, thank God, and that's had an effect on our athletes. They've performed even better, more so than yesterday. I was impressed with everything. A few weeks ago at Crifton, we've seen Team Bahamas just dominate, and now we're seeing the younger kids at this stage dominate as well. I think the track and field landscape within the Bahamas is in pretty good hands, and I'm just eager to see the development of these kids throughout the next few decades or so. Back to you guys.
Yes, I got to concur with him because what he's saying is what we are seeing from up here, and we're seeing that the track and field fraternity has done an excellent job of pushing our future forward with our primary school. See, when the B2As went and brought over kids athletics, it kind of make all of the Murray family and the Kino demerits them to be able to teach and to motivate and to install this excellent thing that was going on from Stephen Gardner to Shanae Miller, Debbie Ferguson, and Pauline and all that stuff. So Bahamas is in good hands.
So we have one more day of competition to go. We will be coming on the air tomorrow at 12:30. That is due to the handover ceremony of the Defense Force new commander, so stay tuned at 12:30, but lots of action. You got to come out here early in the morning if you want to catch some of the action. It's the final day of the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Nationals on top for tomorrow. You have the 75 and the 100-meter finals, the 400, the 100, and ending with the 4x4. So it's going to be an exciting hot day on Thursday. Make sure to come on out. Once again, we won't be on the air until 12:30 due to the handover ceremony, but we'll be back on the air at 12:30 until, so make sure tune in for that. On behalf of the crew working behind the scenes, once again, I'm so proud of them for bringing you all the nice shots. Swanson Gibson on the sideline, my sidekick Floyd and Bristol. Thanks for watching again, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Day 2, getting ready to go into the books of the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Track and Field Championships.